Morning everybody, how are you doing? Slightly later start today. Oh, I haven't turned my light on. I know I'd forgotten something. Ta-da! I'm now illuminated. Right, why isn't the stats working? Come on. There it is. That's the way. How are we all doing anyway? Nice to see you all. We're back again. We are back again. YouTube chat's lighting up nice and early. That's good. Nice to see you all. Aaron, Grumpy, Insight, Jay, and Philippine is all I can see in the scroll. Oliver's in as well. Thomas is in. Yeah, don't worry, Thomas. Your luggage is safe with me. Who's in Twitch? We got Linus, we got Nemi, we got Tretch, we got Daniel, we got Benny, and we've got Mix. How you all doing? First time chatting, Mix, as well. Nice to have you in. Back in the bus today. Back in 24 as well. Quick frame check. About 60, which isn't bad, albeit 12.2 gigs of VRAM used. Ugh. So plan for today. Plan for today is we're going to head up. We're currently in Malta. If you can see. Currently in Malta. There's Grumpy over there. I think that's all there is on the ground here at Malta at the moment.
Malta traffic in 0275 on the IRL runway 271.
And we're going to head up to Rome. First things first. Morning, Philip. And then we're going to go across to Bucharest. Your A320 flyby livery ain't working. In what, 24 or 2020? I mean, I haven't touched it in months, so it's possible they've updated the plane and I haven't updated the livery, to be fair. So, could be that. 24. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, the plane's still not technically supported in 24, so therefore, neither's my livery, as far as I'm concerned. Once it's fully in, I'll make sure it's all working. Oh, there's a Jet 2 that's just spawned. How cool is that? Right. Let's hop up, shall we, and get the plane somewhat started up. We'll start with batteries. Battery, battery, external power. Get the navs on. On the emergency lights, no smoking to auto. Cruise supply on, and we'll get the nav lights on because we don't want a repeat of that again, do we? Jetstream Tom, morning mate. What are you using to track your flights and see other VATSIM users? Well, we use New Sky to run the VA. That's mostly it. Then I use map.vatsim.net to track everything else. That's pretty much it. I tend not to go too crazy on the stuff. There we go. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. We need to do a Jet 2 stream, don't we? That would be the stream title. Let's get the plane fired up a bit. Good. Malta up to Larf. Never been into Rome before, so this could be interesting. I do have scenery for Rome and for Bucharest, which is where we're heading after Rome. So we're going to go up to Rome, then we're going to go to Bucharest. Got scenery for both of them, both of which on flightsim.to say that they're not 24 compatible, but I spawned into both of them first thing this morning, and they seem to work. So we'll see. What's the worst that could happen, right? What's the worst that could happen? Just a crash to desktop, I guess. We know how we feel about those. That's a good point, actually. Speaking of crash to desktops, let's make sure my AMD profile is still in place. CPU 25. Yeah, that's fine. Because last time my AMD profile was not in place and it did not end well. We had a crash. Hey Monkey, you're the Jet 2. Nice. Happy days. Ins Gaming, how are you? Wish New Sky did a Ryanair one. Ryanair one what? VA. It's not really New Sky that has any control over it. It's whether anyone bothers to make one, really. Here they come, look. Oh, there's an EasyJet. Oh, and someone else landing. It's getting busy at Malta. Love it. Ryanair Virtual. Yeah, I mean, really, it's not... New Sky doesn't make the airlines. New Sky provides the platform to make the airlines on. So really, it's up to somebody to set it up. Like, New Sky didn't make Air Not on New Sky. I did. So, kind of requires an organiser. Here they come, look. GSX's insane realism once again. Love it. In the big bus today. Fancied a change, and I must remember to flare earlier than I normally do. God, that bus, like, is it just pivoting in the centre? Is it even steering? Like, is there any ground physics going on there? Or is it just like literally that is the centre of the bus and it just pivots on its centre point to steer? Here they come, look. Come on, scumbags. Let's go. No, I've not published my flight plan yet, whilst you're quite right. Thank you. Free file on a network. I have now. Maybe I should disconnect and reconnect real quick. Cost index today is 60. Turn my noise cancelling headphones on. Oh man, that's so good. My air conditioner noise has just mostly gone away. So cool. Right, let's go down here. Have a little look. ATSU. I love a bit of insane realism, Nemi. Can we have an option for yes, you suck? Absolutely not. There was one time I was being harassed by a rather annoying viewer who had about 50 different YouTube accounts. And it's like, as you ban him, he would appear on another one. And this just went on for ages, and he was doing the rounds on all these other YouTube channels. And I did a poll like that. And literally, I think he must have logged in with every single account and clicked no, you suck. Like, it's all like no, like 90%. It was quite funny. There we go. LMML to Lerf. Alternate learn. Where's that? Naples? I've flown into Naples in real life. It's a very pretty approach, although Naples I thought was a bit rough around the airport anyway. X-ray November Oscar, what are we today? 6-6 Yankee. And cost index was 60, was it? Yes, it was. Was that Air France that just landed? Why is it in that livery? That's weird, isn't it? That is a bit weird. Chelsea's been a member for 9 months. God damn, 9 months. Flipping heck, Chelsea. Thanks for the support, mate. Really, that's amazing. That is amazing. Why is my yoke cam so down bright? That's better. Hey, glad that you sold the monitor, Grumpy. I got to be honest, I was semi-tempted by it. However, I looked up the power draw that it uses, and typically it uses about 200 watts, and I wasn't sure if I could take another 200 watts of heat in this very, very, very small room. And for context, my 43-inch LG LCD generally uses about 40 watts because I put a meter on it. Plus, I should be making money, not spending money at the moment, to be quite honest with you. We've had enough expenditure for the moment. Hey, I wouldn't blame you, Chelsea. You say that is nice in the winter, Wasp. The trouble I have... Wasp, I keep calling you Wasp, don't I, because of your old name. The trouble I have in the winter is that my concrete pad that the shed is built on, when the ground freezes, then it's just like a giant cold radiator. So, like, up here where my arms are, could be really, really hot. And then down below, freezing. Like, I'll come out of a stream and, like, my feet will just be absolutely frozen to the core near enough. Are we fueled yet? No, we're not. God, come on. Come on, mate, hurry up. Did you work out if DX11 or DX12 is better in 2020? Not yet. There'll be a video soon. You see, if I wasn't streaming, I could be making that video right now. So it's all your fault. Departure time, I'm going to push in about 15 to 20 minutes. Hopefully. Maybe even a bit sooner. Maybe 10 or 15, if we do well. But there's 3 others to get out as well, so we could end up with a bit of a queue. Have they fixed the VRAM in SU3? Don't know. It's getting better, but SU3 isn't out yet. I did one video at the start when they did their first beta, and I didn't want to keep on and on about it, so I figured I'm just going to leave it, wait for Sim Update 3 to launch, see what happens. So... Luckily, we've got a load of Sim Update 2 footage. Your simulator failed to create... Oh, right, yeah. I'm getting error messages. Shame we don't have any announcements and stuff. Oh, what, like for the Phoenix? Yeah, I did think about maybe recording some. So it's just all time, and it's time that I don't have. I have to be really kind of brutal with what I consider to be worth it. And that sounds terrible. But, like, really, I even made, like, a grid timetable of my week. Like, hour by hour by hour by hour. Like, what time do I have to give the channel? And it's like, it's either streaming time, and then I've got, like, 1 slot for video making / editing. And it's like, crap amount of time. Like, the rest of it is just, I'm busy with one thing or another. Got to get rid of that day job. Then you can have your cabin announcements. We are nearly loaded. Look at that. Cargo's on its way. Excuse me. Do I use Cabby? It's an AI announcement. No, I haven't, Daniel. LMML is self-turnout. Oh, yeah. Of course it is. So where do you go then? So would I literally give it hard left and just spin out? Normally you have a little marking, don't you? Like a whoop to sort of come around, but... Can you show us what map use for VatSim? I just go to map.vatsim.net and then it redirects to vatsimradar.com. So this one. There we all are, look. Filling up Malta. Oh, was that you, Linus, over there? Yes, it is. Anything on at Italy? And there's only like 3 planes on the ground. And we're going to land... The plan is to land on 1-6 left. So this one here. And then we'll find ourselves a gate. Let's have a look at the charts real quick. So I'll probably come off at like Delta Hotel. Then Delta, then maybe Charlie Foxtrot and park in Terminal 2 if it's left up to me. Philip, thanks for gifting the membership. Who's won the membership? Who's won the membership? Sorry for the brief start, but currently in work. I'm off back to it. Oh, Chelsea, never mind. Philip, thanks for gifting the membership. Really appreciate that. Daniel, yeah, we use runway 13 out of Malta. Nee, make sure you say thanks to Philip. Good old Philip. What do I think about your build? 5070 Ti, 7800 XUD, 64 gigs. I'm sure it'll be able to run 2024 fine. Your 16 gig VRAM limit might be your only trouble. As long as you're not in 4K and you're willing to maybe drop some texture resolution, you might be alright. Just that bloody VRAM, isn't it? Oh, look at that. Look, Bucharest is like lit up and we're not... No way this lot are going to be online by the time we get there. I mean, we've got radar. We've got approach. We've even got tower. I mean, we're not going to be there for hours yet, are we? Ain't no way. Ain't no way they're staying on for us. Not going to happen. Christos, how are you? What is going on at Bucharest? I'm going to get the fuel pumps on. I haven't got any sound. What's going on in my sound? There it is. I thought I couldn't hear anything. Hey, Jeds.
Malta traffic going up 56 Papa, push and start, stand 2 facing northwest on Victor.
Grumpy's going for a push. Oh, wrong one. I want departure. Let's go departure, runway 13, sync the load sheet, sync the weather. We'll calculate that. So what have we got? 160, 165, flaps 2, a trim of up 0.7, flex temp 56. Send that as well. So therefore that's all in on a NIT page B. 0 fuel weight, block fuel. That's fine. Performance 160, 165, 165, 5056, flaps 2.7. That's good. So then let's do our departure out of Malta, runway 13, and we are on the GZO 3 Bravo. Then into Rome. ILS Whiskey 16 left. Where's that? If I just gone past that. ILS 34. ILS Whiskey 16 left. There it is. On the the lat 3 alpha. And we'll transition. We'll go via Examiner. That should do us nicely. How's it going, Oscar? How do I know all of this? Just too much time spent in the sim, to be honest with you. Too much time. How's it going, Butch? Desi's in as well. Mushroom, how are you? Let's have a look at our departure charts. Doesn't seem to be any kind of altitude restriction, just straight out to GZO and then crack on, really, isn't it? Is there any initial climb clearance? 5,000. Alright, fine. Let's put 5,000 in the window. And our QNH today is 1012. Happy days. Right, APU's fired. Let's get the passengers strapped in. Get that beacon light on. Oh, damn it. GSX is going to GSX now, isn't it? I'm going to have to do a push. Sorry, everyone.
Malta traffic, easy 45 Charlie at gate Alpha 6 will push back onto Victor facing west.
Traffic 0641, send 11, taxiing via Tango to Holland Call from runway 13, Malta traffic.
Malta traffic air not 56 Papa, taxiing to runway 13 via Tango Hotel and Hotel November for a full length departure.
And on 56 Papa's Taro 641, we're going to be taking off from Inspection Golf. Would you like to go ahead or go in behind? Your choice.
Oh, you go first, Linus. I'll follow you down.
Sounds good. Cheers.
Just curious to see where this lot go. Because that doesn't look right. My scenery looks bugged. Unless Linus is going to go to the left. Backtrack, maybe?
Okay, so change of plan 0641, we're going to have to backtrack runway 13. I don't have a taxiway. So we're going to line up via Foxtrot and backtrack runway 13, Malta traffic.
I was going to say exactly the same thing, Linus. Malta traffic, Air Not 66 Yankee pushing back onto Victor facing northwest, Malta traffic. So I want nose left, tail right. I think.
Multi-traffic air, not 56 Papa, holding up Foxtrot for departing Airbus A359.
Multi-traffic, Chenix 5, Alpha Sierra, taxiing to point Foxtrot.
Sure that APU bleed is on. Make sure we don't back into that poor EasyJet. 321 today, Jeds. It is the IAES. Morning, Matt.
Multi-traffic 0641 taking off runway 31, goes over Bravo departure, multi-traffic.
Yeah, I hit the beacon light and then GSX started and I can't be asked to have a...
45 Charlie will taxi behind the traffic air not to runway 13.
Well done, big boy Nate.
Multi-traffic air, not 56 Papa. Entering runway 31 and 13 for backtrack.
Multi-traffic, Chenix 5, Alpha Sierra, we're going to hold at Foxtrot, we're going to wait for the passing Airbus traffic.
Won't be long. Okay. Flaps 2. Trim is up 0.7.
Multi-traffic 0641, airborne runway 31, passing 1,800 climbing.
To brake set to max.
0 goes over Bravo departure, last call, also good luck.
Taxi lights are on. Engines are now both available. Let's get that APU off. Take off config normal. Good. Multi-traffic, Air Not 66 Yankee, taxiing to runway 13 via Victor, Whiskey Tango, and we're going to backtrack via Foxtrot. Multi-traffic.
Multi-traffic behind the Air Not 66 Yankee, easy 45 Charlie, will taxiing to runway 13.
For some reason GSX isn't giving me any audio today. Is this the Phoenix A321? Yeah, it is.
Multi-traffic and not 56 Papa, lining up runway 13 for a Gozo 3 Bravo departure.
Right. Let's have a nice flight to Rome. Can I do a true tour on how to start the plane up and stuff? I kind of don't do those kind of videos.
Traffic and up 56 Papa rolling, runway 13 goes 03 Bravo departure.
I feel like there's a lot of other people that are better placed to put, like actual pilots are better to do those kind of videos rather than some idiot like me. Do you know what I mean? There he goes.
Malta traffic, next 5 Alpha Sierra, backtracking runway 13.
See you, Grumpy. I think Grumpy's in the minibus.
Malta traffic 0641 after a quick survey. It looks like it could potentially have 2 aircraft at one time backtracking. There's a little compass base to the east of the runway 13 threshold. It looks like it could potentially fit an aircraft if they just like hold there. I'm not sure how viable that is though.
Am I just starting? Yeah, we're just about to go.
Malta traffic going up 56 Papa, passing 1,500 feet, goes 03 Bravo. No further call.
Morning, Darren. Yeah, there seems to be a taxiway issue here, doesn't there? I think that's probably the free scenery that we're using.
Aeronaut 66 Yankee here is Easy 45 Charlie. We do not need the backtrack. Can we line up before you and then you can backtrack?
Of course, yeah, go for it. Aeronaut 66 Yankee.
Thanks.
Morning, Oscar. Oscar says, how are you finding streaming versus downloading with 24? Found it couldn't load mine even with 300 megabits per second. Fine, to be honest. I don't really have an issue. But then I'm fortunate that I've got a 900 down connection. So, there is that. There is that. I can break on. Tell you what, I'll push forward just a little bit. Hopefully that EasyJet come through. I'm guessing they want to go to the right. Daniel, is it you that wanted to go ahead of me? Can you squeeze through there or not?
I can line up from here, I think. Easy for factual.
North traffic, next 5 Alpha Sierra, taking off runway 13, go to 5 Bravo, departure Malta.
Easy 45 Charlie and not 66 Yankee. In that case, shall I go ahead and do the backtrack and you can depart ahead of me into the intersection?
Yes, I thought like that. Easy 45 Charlie.
Okay, roger, thanks. I thought Easy 45 Charlie could had a taxiway that could go down here, if you know what I mean, but obviously not. What app am I using for my flight plan? SimBrief. Malta traffic, Air Not 66 Yankee, entering the runway at Foxtrot for a backtrack for runway 13 Malta traffic. And on final, is that? No.
Malta traffic, Easy 45 Charlie behind traffic Air Not will line up to runway 13 and depart via the Gozo 3 Charlie departure.
Can you all hear the sim okay? Hey, Demon.
Malta traffic, Channel 5 Alpha Sierra, we are passing 1,800, climbing 5,000, off of runway 13 Malta.
But you can hear the engine noise, right? Just I'm concerned I'm having sound issue. When outside I can hear it. Okay. How about now? Is that okay?
Easy 45 Charlie departing runway 13 Malta traffic.
That's great. Okay, cool. Malta traffic, Air Not 66 Yankee backtracking via Hotel Sierra and Hotel for runway 13, Malta traffic. Oh, I know what I didn't do. I didn't do landing lights on, did I, for the runway?
Malta traffic, Channel 5 Alpha Sierra, climbing flight level 360, final full Malta.
That's going to cost me.
Malta traffic, Easy 45 Charlie passing 2,500, climbing 5,000, Malta traffic.
Takeoff config normal. Happy days. Easy's gone. Malta traffic, Air Not 66 Yankee departing runway 13 on the Golf Zulu Oscar 3 Bravo departure. Almost wanted to say October then, rather than Oscar. Don't know why. Alright. Shall we? Turn and burn. Okay, bit of forward yoke pressure. SRS green, Manflex 5.6, auto throttle blue. V1. Rotate. Nice and slowly in this thing because of course it is a bit longer than the average bear. Positive climb. Gear up. This is the way we came in the other day, wasn't it? Sort of going the opposite way now. Beautiful. Oh, chrono. Yeah, well done. Levers climb, bring that nose down. Let the plane accelerate. And flaps away. Malta traffic, A066 Yankee, passing 3,000 feet on the Gozo 3 Bravo departure. No further calls, Malta traffic. Right, cheers for following. Okay, we'll just sit tight at 5,000 for a second, get around this turn, then we will start cracking on a bit. And I can go and get a coffee when we get to cruise, which I'm very much looking forward to. I haven't had a coffee today at all. I did have a cup of tea though. The reason being is we're ordering some flooring to redo the kitchen, which I'll be doing in a couple of weeks' time. And I've ordered some samples, and it turns out the firm is from Yorkshire somewhere, and in every flooring sample pack they include a Yorkshire tea bag and a little biscuit. So I had that with my breakfast. It was well good. Too bad I don't like the flooring samples though. There's no way I'm going to buy them, but at least I got a tea bag out of it. Come on, standard pressure, thank you. Right. Let's do autopilot on. Let me just check what my altitude is going to be, because I've forgotten. 3-4? Yeah, 3-4. Open climb to 340. Let's enjoy the views of Malta, shall we? What side stick is that? Fred, that's a good question. It's a Moser AB9 base, and the actual stick that goes on top is from FS Projects. They're like built to order. I think I ordered mine in October and it arrived in, I want to say, February. So it takes a minute. If you go on their we'll have a look on their website in a minute. I'll show you. Like, they're so flipping good. Really nice people as well. Like, I chat to them on email a little bit sometimes. You can tell they just love this stuff, and that's exactly what you want from a firm that's involved with this kind of stuff in the sim, really. Anyone doing the Dublin event? No. How many flights? We're going to go from here to Rome and then Rome to Bucharest. Rubbish TFU back in 5. What are my thoughts on IndyBuild's A380? I mean, I hope it's good. It does feel a bit odd though, doesn't it, that we got the fly-by-wire one as well. It always feels weird when you've got a free version of an aircraft and a paid version of an aircraft, because, again, fly-by-wire 320neo, really, really good aircraft, and I spent a long time hesitating on the Phoenix because of it, because I was like, well, it's good enough for me, why would I spend 50 quid or whatever? Turns out I did in the end. Declan, call sign is X-ray November Oscar 66 Yankee today. Now, do we have any... Right, Judge. Judge is in. Everyone behave. Look at that. There's the conga line with me at the back. And then we're going up here to Rome. Has any of these guys landed? Yeah, that one came in on 1-6. 1-6 left. $10,000. Lights off. Come on. There we go. Get the scumbags out. Get him spending. Get him drinking. Get him using the toilet. Cheers, Gage. Mr. A150, how are you? Finished doing Heathrow to Joburg in the fly-by-wire A380, and its attention to detail is just amazing. I don't see why anyone would pay 70 quid for the same stuff. Yeah, I mean, I guess we don't know it's going to be 70 quid, but I guess a precedent has been set by the 350, I suppose. Butcher's back, look out. Hey, Marco. How do I plug all the USB cables into my PC? So I've got a couple of powered USB hubs that all my peripherals go into, and then those hubs then in turn go into my motherboard. Does landing FS to LTL traffic on VATSIM have missing gear? Yeah, sometimes, Philip. I don't know why. It's just annoying. I wish I did know why. I wish I knew. Okay, so we're doing 2,000 feet a minute. And we've got about 20,000 feet to go. Well, 22,000 feet to go. I make that just over 10 minutes until coffee time. Yay! Happy days. I'm immediately missing Chase Plane. Just having it for one day in 2020 on Tuesday, wasn't it? Immediately missing it. Cheers, Diogo. Thank you, thank you. Can someone tell me why my autopilot disconnects mid-flight and goes up? Maybe you've got a discontinuity in your flight plan? Or... don't know. You run out of fuel or something like that? There could be so many reasons. There could be so many reasons. Love flying DC-3s back in the day. I've never flown that in the sim. I was thinking the other night, or last night in fact, there's going to come a point real soon where I think I'm just done for aircraft in the sim. And I could almost be there quite soon. Bucharest still on? Yeah, they are as well. No way they're going to be there by the... They're not... There's just no way they're going to be online by the time we get there. There ain't no way. Do I run Rex Atmos? No, I don't. What's going on in Dublin later? Declan, yeah, did. Is it easy to set up the camera views like yours on a Hotastic setup? What, like wing views and stuff like that? Is that what you mean? I probably wouldn't necessarily use your stick to do that. I would use camera views on your keyboard. I've got a video on my YouTube channel where I run you through how to do it, but in essence you can map your favorite views. So you do Control, Alt and a number. So this, say I got my camera in this position now, I would do Control, Alt and 7, I think is this one, to set it. And then if I'm back in the cockpit at a later date, I would do just Alt and 7 to view it, not the Control, just Alt and 7. And I've now mapped like Control Alt 7 to a button on my Stream Deck. So when I press a button on the Stream Deck, it essentially sends an Alt and an Alt 7 to the computer. So give that a go. If you search like AirNot quick and easy wing views into YouTube, that'll probably bring the video up. I'm going to be that annoying subber. Can we see the New Sky progress? What is it you want to see? As in how far we've got through the tour? Correct. Okay, 2 secs. Let me bring it over here. So we're doing... I mean, there's so many tours you could do. We've done... What have we done? We did the UK Shuttle Award. So I've done that one. Those all got done. I'd recommend you start with that one, actually, if you want to start with anything. Then we've got the Euro Capitals. And we've done... Well, you can see how far we've done. We've done Heathrow, Eddie to Iceland, Iceland to Greenland, Greenland to the Faroe Islands, back to Oslo, then Helsinki, Berlin, Ankara, Athens, Malta, and now we're doing this leg here up to Rome. Then from Rome we go to Bucharest, then to, what's that one called? Don't tell me. Oh god, I've forgotten. I'm gonna have to look it up. Budapest. Then we go up to... Is that Warsaw? Then Prague, love Prague. Then Zurich. Then we got a long old drag to Madrid. Then Gibraltar. Then to Madeira. Then to... whatever that is. What one's that? GCRR. It's not Tenerife, is it? I thought it had a different code. Lanzarote. Of course it's Lanzarote. Then up to Porto in Portugal. Then Paris Orly. Then up to Sweden. Do we go to Sweden twice? Oh, not Porto. That's Ponta Delgado, isn't it? Then Paris Orly. Then Stockholm. then wherever that is, I don't know where that is, then Larnaca. God, that's going to be a drag. 1,500 miles. Grumpy, what were you thinking? Yeah, we've got a fair way to go yet. We've got a fair way to go. Going to be doing this for a bit. I do wonder whether I should take a break from it in the streams, really. What type of specs my PC? 9800X3D, 7900XTX GPU from AMD. I don't know if I'd say that A380 has attention to detail, especially given the missing features. For a freeware, it's great. For an add-on in general, it's missing enough stuff for me to be hesitant about calling it good, just like the Headwind Sim A399. What's New Sky? New Sky is how we run the virtual airline, Jeds. So if you want to join us and fly for the airline, you can get yourself a New Sky account. Yeah, if you're ever unsure where to fly, New Sky will solve that problem for you. You can book yourself a flight. You can either do a free flight or a scheduled flight. Now, a scheduled flight is, you know, obviously the schedule that we've built for the airline. But if you want to fly somewhere that is not on the schedule, if you want to fly somewhere completely random and do your own thing, you can, and the airline still gets credit, albeit we don't get quite as much credit in terms of the money that we receive. It's all virtual money, by the way. It doesn't really matter. But the idea is that we sort of compete against all the other airlines. So if you go to search airlines, you see here that we've all got a score 9.31, 946, blah, 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 blah. Where are we? We're here. Not doing bad. I think we're number 8 at the moment. We're at 9.24. So every time you do a flight, every single time a pilot does a flight, that flight gets an out of 10 rating, and then that all contributes to the airline's average. And obviously the flights that you do contribute to your own out of 10 average. And I think the idea is that all the airlines can compete in terms of profitability, or they will be able to at some point. I'm not sure if that's currently on the cards, but it's done in terms of profitability, because obviously if you've got a massive virtual airline that's got 1,000 pilots, obviously they're going to have a higher turnover in terms of revenues. So it's not done on turnover, it's done based on the profitability averaged out across all the flights divided by number of flights. So a small airline can compete with a large airline just purely on that profitability metric. So like if we were just starting out when we had like 10 pilots, we could compete, say, with Osprey or Lufthansa Group. Because if they're not very profitable, if they're kind of a bit sloppy and a bit, you know, not well managed, there's still a chance that a smaller VA could compete. Which I like that idea, it's cool. How much more do scheduled flights make relative to free flights? I forget the exact number, but it is it's worth doing a scheduled flight. Definitely. Who's that ahead of me? Daniel, what's your max speed? I don't want to run into you. Oh, thanks, Romeo Kilo. I know I could count on you. Your baggage will be lost. Make no mistake. Make no mistake. I have a 5070 OC. Is that good, or should I upgrade? Well, that depends. Are you happy with the performance it's giving you? Easy 45 Charlie, not 66 Yankee. Could I get your Mac number, please? Oh, you just put it in Twitch chat.
0.81 easy 45 Charlie.
Roger, thanks, 66 Yankee. I did a couple of cargo runs and they look like they're the flights to make massive bank. Yeah. Yeah. Cargo runs do very well, particularly if you can load up a 777 freighter. You can definitely do well. What thrust levers have I got? I've got these. The Thrustmaster TCA ones. Jan X5 Alpha Sierra and 66 Yankee, could we get your MAC number?
We're at max
.79, Roger, thanks, Air 66 Yankee. Alright, Daniel, I'll slow down and go.
I will reduce to 0.79 if it's okay, then Air not 66 Yankee.
Yeah, that's fine, we'll drop as well, thanks, Air 66 Yankee.
Yep.
.79. I might go 7.8. How do I get it to go in there? /78? No, it doesn't want to do it, does it? 0.78? What about in cruise? Flash 0.78. Want to take that? Nope. Doesn't want to do it, does it? Oh, I'll do it manually.
Charlie and Air 66 Yankee, this is Jan X5 Alpha Sierra. I can speed up to 0.80 if you need this.
Chanex, we didn't quite catch that. Apologies.
Yeah, that's fine. I can speed up to 0.80 max if you need me to.
Yeah, that's fine by us if you want to do that. Thanks very much. And 66 Yankee.
Okay, yeah, no worries. I'll speed up now.
Thanks.
Just raise the cost index or increase the speed or decrease the speed. Yeah. Hey, Mackham's in. How you doing, Mackham? I might stay at 7.8 just to get some ground between me and those in front, because I'd much rather have a bit more of a bigger gap. Hey, look, we've got approach. Roma radar. 1, 2, 5. 500. Okay, what's the ATIS for arrivals? 16 left. Parallel ILS approaches. Ooh. So 16 left whiskey, which is what we've currently gone for, or 16 right Zulu. So it might pay us to set up a secondary flight plan right now. Secondary flight plan, copy the active. Go into here. And we will do 16 right Zulu, wasn't it? ILS Zulu 16 right. Still going to be the LAT 3A via Exama still. So, if we step through our route, there we go, perfect. So you can see the green line is our primary flight plan. That's set up for 16 left. If we get given 16 right at Exama, we will dive out and then pick up the ILS for 16 right. So that'll save any panic when we get there. Will do. How you doing, Mackham? Flipping heck, Offworld. How did you think of that? Offworld, the Panosaurus, saying, "Oh, it looks like I've missed your departure. I was hoping to buy some of the local bread before your takeoff. I do like some Malta loaf." Flipping heck. Offworld. When will it end? Never, I hope. Is it unrealistic to fly a PMDG 737-600 in Europe? No, I wouldn't have said so. I wouldn't have said so. I mean, there comes a point where, like, I don't know. I feel conflicted on this stuff because I wouldn't want to fly an A380 from Gatwick to Edinburgh, or a 777-300ER from Gatwick to Edinburgh, or an A350 1900 whatever. That to me would just feel a bit dumb. Doesn't feel right. Which is why I really enjoy the cargo planes, because I feel like a cargo plane gives you permission to go more or less wherever the hell you want, even if it's a big plane. So, like, people are talking about the 747 from PMDG. Pretty unlikely I'm going to fly the passenger variant that often, because I just don't fly routes long enough to justify a 747 unless we do that, like, Germany to Palma route over and over and over again. Now, give me a 747-400 Boeing converted freighter, and all of a sudden that changes the conversation massively, because we can go in and out of East Midlands, all over the place. I get that you could justify it, like Linus is saying, as repositioning flights, but I feel like there's only so many of those you can do before you kind of run out of gas on that front. Oh my god, my glasses are filthy. Again, if they come out with an A340, give me the cargo variant. I will fly that thing to death. Like, if Phoenix did an A340 cargo, I would be like, this is the greatest plane that's ever been made in the sim. Or one of. And I love that PMDG gave us the 777 freighter in 24, like, pretty darn soon after the 200 came out. Again, there was a lot of excitement about the 200 in 24, wasn't there? And rightly so. But part of me was like, yeah, I know, but the freighter's only like a week or two away. And fair play to PMDG for not, like, holding that freighter hostage for too long. Because I think there were some people saying that, like, oh, PMDG are holding all the other planes hostage and trying to make money. It's like, guys, it's a week. 10 days, whatever it was, like, Relax. Morning, Thomas. Off-world's at it again. I doubt I'll be around to see your final flight. I'm busy reading a very long novel. The only way to see your final landing is if I give my book a rest. Off-world, you need to like write these down somewhere and like publish it. Yeah, I mean that is fair, Linus, isn't it? I get that it's a sim, and you should be able to do whatever the hell you want because it's a sim. But I don't know. I'd feel like a bit of a knob going on to that sim, doing Heathrow to Edinburgh in an A350, A380. Maybe I just need to relax on that front a bit. Probably it's compounded with the fact that I'm streaming as well, because I kind of expect everyone to be like, "Why are you flying such a big plane, such a short route?" Maybe if I was just not streaming and just doing it for purely my own enjoyment, things might be different. Who knows? Right, how far out are we? 279. 124 till top of descent. How far are we from intercepting Rome radar? I've seen people flying British Airways from Melbourne to Sydney. Love it. Yeah, that's repositioning, isn't it? To, yeah, go back home. But if, you know, East Midlands to Amsterdam in a 777 freighter, in my mind, I'm kind of like, well, you never know. There could be a shit ton of pallets that need moving all of a sudden, and we've just got the contract, so off we go. You know? Totally justifiable. If anyone makes a comment, it's like, yeah, well, that's how cargo works. I think I've got time for a coffee, don't you? I mean, I'm barely past Sicily. Linus, on the other hand, is cracking on into Rome. Just did a Gatwick is crazy. I think the thing is that A320, 737, we've got two awesome options. We've got Phoenix, you know, bigging up the Airbus side. We've got PMDG taking care of business on the Boeing side. And it's really hard to escape. I always call it like a rut, like the A320, 737 rut. It's like I just feel like I'm stuck in that rut. But that's not a bad thing. I'm not complaining at all, you know? Especially now we've got the 19, the 21. That gives a nice bit of variety on the Airbus side. And we've got the cargo version of the 737-800 as well from PMDG. So you've just got two really, really strong options with such, you know, versatile aircraft that can get into so many different airports, that can fly a long way, can fly short ways. Don't discredit the iFly 73 Max. No, I wouldn't discredit them. I mean, I've not tried it. I just sort of don't want to spend however much it is for a variant of a plane that I've already got. I don't know. Maybe I should just buy it. I just feel like my wallet's had a beating lately. I think that's what it is. I've heard that EFP isn't that good though. Hey from Malta, how are you doing? So hot today and the humidity makes it worse. Oh no. I mean, I thought it was hot here today. I was like, oh, it's going to be like 20. Cheers, Siva. Welcome on in. Right, if I'm going to make a coffee, I need to get on and make it, don't I? because otherwise we're going to get into Roma radar and I'm going to get pinged and I'm not going to be available for comment, which we don't want. I am going to go for 2 minutes, get a coffee. I'll leave you with some external views while I do. Is there a smart cam we can use? No, there is not. See you in a mo. I'm back. You know, every time I come in and out of the shed now, ever since my aircon leaked, it smells a bit funny in here. What's Linus saying? Generally, the best way I can sum up the iFly is it's a really good recreation of the real 7.3 Max, where the only issues are slightly less than ideal performance calculator, no intersection departures possible, lack of CPDLC, well I never use that, lack of SimBrief integration for weights, and no default panel state. Those are the only issues. The rest of that thing handles gloriously. In my opinion, it beats the PMDG in so many ways. As a side note, with the US dollar becoming garbage, it's now cheaper than ever. Yeah, that could be a good or a bad thing, I guess. Right. I mean, you can fly a Boeing with a side stick. Have I used FS Realistic? No. Anyway. Cheers, everyone. Good elf. I love streaming when I can just sit here doing nothing, drinking coffee. Do you guys want to see something cool? Oh. Pimax Crystal Super. Review coming soon. Spent the day playing with it yesterday. Where's the air not mug? In the dishwasher. Devastated. I forgot to put the dishwasher on last night and I came down this morning and I was like, oh man. So now the dishwasher's on. Yeah, top of descent won't be long. And I'm guessing, also won't be long before Roma Radar gets in touch. Where have they sent Linus? Pretty much straight on. This one going Rome as well? Ah. No. Stanny. So what would it cost me to buy it in pounds and pence? Hey Mohammed, how are you? I love these crisps. They're basically like Sainsbury's knockoff versions of Pom Bears. Love it. Have you ever thought of trying X-Plane? Recently tried a demo, can't get over the physics in the clouds. I wish Microsoft Flight Simulator had them more depth. The trouble is I'm so invested now. Oh my god, Offworld's on it again. Saying on a flight like this you can't beat the fresh aroma of coffee. Offworld, seriously. Jot all these down and just make a book of puns. Hey Bassam. You're welcome to join our airline over on New Sky. Get yourself a New Sky account, newsky.app. Get an account and join the Airnaut airline. And obviously, you know, fly along on stream. FS Realistic only adds sounds and camera movement, right? Don't know, Thomas, to be honest. I did look at their website and I just couldn't get a sense, really. As a newbie that knew nothing about it, I couldn't get a clear sense of what it did. And as an ex-web developer, I was like, man, they're missing a trick with this. They could be selling it so much harder. Maybe they have done now, I don't know. Bassam, I said you can join New Sky, newsky.app. So we use New Sky. And there we are. Join the airline. Then you can book a flight. You can either fly a scheduled flight. These are all of our scheduled routes. And the planes are where you leave them. So, for example, if you had to fly from Gatwick to Helsinki in the A321, the A321, if it was the last one available at Gatwick, would come off of this list. And it would then be further down the list at Helsinki for the return journey. You can see someone's left an A319 at Helsinki, so if somebody wanted to fly that home to Gatwick, that would be a very useful thing to do. I am writing them down. I suppose you are Offworld. Lowsun wants new rudder paddles. What should I upgrade to? I mean, I tried the Thrustmaster TPRs when I went to Infinity Simwings, and they were very, very good. So much so that I got home and tried my Logitechs, and I was like, ugh, I don't like this. Nice one, Dylan. Glad you're happy, mate. Dean, I just got the standard one. I didn't really want to pay loads of money to get a load of default aircraft that I'm never going to fly, because I mostly fly like the PMDGs, the Phoenix, and I feel like I'm looked after by them without needing to spend a fortune on, yeah, all these like default planes that look cool on the poster. I'm never going to fly them. You know what I mean? Cheers, Bassam. Have a good day. Lunar Jets. I'm about to buy my first set of rudder pedals. Cool. Like, even if you don't get super expensive ones, like going from no rudder pedals to any rudder pedals is substantial. Like, I went from having nothing to having the Logitech ones that I think are about 100, 120 quid. And yeah, incredible improvement to the flying. Of course, now I'm thinking, well, what can I, where do I go next? But where am I from? I'm from the UK. Oh, AV Geek, is that the Mini Cockpit FCU? No, it's the Wingflex FCU Cube. I like it. It's good. Do I have the iFly? No, Dylan, I don't. We were just talking about that. Arrival runway, well, we'll find that out in a minute, because Approach is going to contact us in a second. Thrust levers are Thrustmaster. I'll jump on frequency.
641, position 4 miles, runway 16 right, clear to land, wind 200 degrees, 5 knots.
To land, runway 16 right, requesting free speed at arrow 641.
Apologies, approved.
Oh, I 3D printed that, Declan. Roma radar Air Not 66 Yankee with you, flight level 340.
Ciao, Air Not 66 Yankee, Roma, squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Air Not 66 Yankee.
Air Not 56 Papa, left heading 310.
Left heading 310, 56 Papa.
Roma, Canadian 661 Heavy, push and start.
Canadian 661, push and start approved, facing east, QNH 1012.
First start approved, facing east 1012, Canadian 661.
taxi.
Air Not 66 Yankee, Roma identified. Cleared Latina, 3 Alpha arrival, expect LS Whiskey 16 left. Descend flight level 180.
On the Latina 3 Alpha arrival, expect runway ILS Whiskey 16 left, descend flight level 180, Air Not 66 Yankee.
Easy 45 Charlie, descend flight level 100.
Flight level 100, 45 Charlie.
Air Not 56 Papa, descend 3000 feet.
Descend 3,000 feet, 56 Papa.
Roma, Italy 995, taxi.
Okay,
Good.
2 at once, Itarro 9915, taxi November Zulu, Golf, November Bravo, to holding point runway 25.
Taxi November Zulu, Golf, November Bravo, holding point runway 25, Italy 9915.
Jolly good. So,
Easy 45 Charlie, speed 270 knots or less.
270 or less, easy 45 Charlie.
At arrow 641, going ground.
641, Roger. Continue standard mist, climb 2000 feet.
Continue standard mist, climb 2000, arrow 641.
Visa 505, request push and start.
505 approved, facing east, QNH 1012.
Push start approved, face east, QNH 1012, Visa 505.
Tara 641, able for another approach?
Affirmative, Terra 641.
Terra 641, turn right heading 310, expect LS Zulu 16 right.
Right, heading 310, expect LS Zulu, runway 16 right, Terra 61.
Not 56 Papa, left heading 290.
Left heading 290, 56 Papa.
Easy 45 Charlie, descend flight level 80.
Level 80, easy 45 Charlie.
Air not 66 Yankee, proceed direct Latina, descend flight level 100.
Direct Latina, flight level 100, Air not 66 Yankee. Right, direct to...
2205, continue to stand 314, via Echo Golf, November Echo.
Let's do our arrival data. 16 left, apply the METAR. 4.3 tons on when we land.
That's right, Terra 61, just double checking the heading.
75.
Heading 310.
310, Terra 61, thank you.
Air not 56 Papa, descend 2000 feet.
Low auto.
Descend 2,000 feet, 56 Papa.
Chanex 5 Alpha Sierra, fly heading 315, vectors LS Whiskey 16 left, descend 5000.
Descend 5000, heading 315, vectors I left Whiskey for runway 16 left. Chanex 5 Alpha Sierra.
Easy 45 Charlie, descend altitude 6000 feet, QNH 1012.
What is the Phoenix doing? It's nosediving us.
6,000 feet, QNH 1012, easy 45 Charlie.
Tarot 641, turn right heading 340.
Right, heading 340, Terra 61.
Roma, Canadian 6621, heavy taxi 25.
Canadian 661, taxi holding point runway 25 via Mike, Tango, Bravo.
This is all for fun, Chris. Believe it or not.
4.25, Mike Tango Bravo, Canadian 661.
Let's put in our...
Air not 56 Papa, turn left heading 260 base.
Turn left heading 260 for base, 56 Papa.
29 degrees on the ground. Must remember to flare a bit earlier as well. Wind is 209. Or 200 at 9, I should say.
Air not 66 Yankee, proceed direct Romeo Mike Charlie, descend flight level 80.
Proceed direct Romeo Mike Charlie, flight level 80, Air not 66 Yankee.
Air not 56 Papa, left heading 200, clear the LS Whiskey approach, 16 left.
Left 200, cleared ILS Whiskey 16.
Chanex 5 Alpha Sierra, descend 4000 feet.
Descend 4000, Chanex 5 Alpha Sierra.
Visa 505, ready for taxi, request intersection Bravo Charlie.
Is 505, roger, all position, traffic, correction. Just clear of traffic, taxi via hotel, November Golf, November, hold short of Bravo.
Taxi via November Hotel, November Golf, November and hold short Bravo, Visa 505.
Tarro 9915, runway 25, clear for takeoff, wind 200 degrees, 5 knots.
Clear for takeoff, 25, Tarro 9915.
Tarro 641, descend 2000 feet, speed 180 knots.
Sorry, chap, I'm having to pay attention a bit here.
Requesting full length at Terra 61.
Tarro 641, turn right heading 070.
Right, heading 070, Terra 61.
Air not 66 Yankee, descend altitude 6000 feet, QNH 1012, proceed direct to Vel.
6,000 feet, QNH 1012, direct to Val, Air not 66 Yankee.
Air not 56 Papa, position 4 miles, 16 left, clear to land, wind 200 degrees, 5 knots.
Clear to land, 16 left, Air not 56 Papa.
Terra 641, requesting full length landing.
Air not 641, roger, long roll out approach.
One roll out approved, thank you, 061.
Okay, we need to be at 230 knots by Duvel.
Channel 5 Alpha Sierra, descend 3,000 feet and turn left heading 300.
3,000 feet, left heading 300, Channel 5 Alpha Sierra.
641, right heading 120, clear the LS Zulu 16 right, once established, free speed.
Right heading 120, clear the last one, Zulu runway 16 right, one established free speed, 061 again.
Easy 45 Charlie, descend 5,000 feet, speed 230 knots.
5,000 feet, 230 knots, easy 45 Charlie.
Okay, the airport is...
Not 66 Yankee, speed 230 knots.
23066 Yankee.
Channel 5 Alpha Sierra, speed 210 knots.
Speed 200 knots, Channel 5 Alpha Sierra.
Wizz Air 505, continue via November, holding point Bravo Charlie, runway 25.
Continue via November, holding point Bravo Charlie, runway 25, Wizz Air 505.
Canadian 661, runway 25, line up and wait.
Do I have any Greek route?
Bravo 25, line up and wait. Canadian 661 Navy.
Not sure.
Juno Tower, this is Alitalia 23 with you after information Bravo. Request the RFR to Malta South.
Roger, standby for clearance, brake, Itaro 641, 16 right, clear to land, wind 200 degrees, 8 knots.
Little land, runway 16 right, 061.
Taro 9915 identified, climb flight level 240, free speed.
250, Itaro 9915.
Channel 5 Alpha Sierra, descend 2,000 feet, speed 200.
2,000 feet, speed 200, Channel 5 Alpha Sierra.
Easy 45 Charlie, continue on present heading, vectors LS Whiskey 16 left, descend.
Control is good.
Present heading vectors ILS Whiskey 16 left, 3,000 feet, Q&A, sorry, easy 45 Charlie.
Wizz Air 505, runway 25, line up and wait.
This controller is good.
25, Wizz Air 505.
Aeronaut 56 Papa, taxi via Delta, hold short Echo Golf, expect to stand 323.
Any chance of 606, please?
6 Papa, Roger Delta, hold short Echo Golf, expect 606.
Grumpy causing a stir.
Expect 606, thank you very much, 56 Papa.
Channel 5 Alpha Sierra, left heading 250, speed 180 knots.
F250, speed 180 knots, Channel 5 Alpha Sierra.
Easy 45 Charlie, speed 200.
Speed 200, 45 Charlie.
Itaro 9915, proceed direct to Podox.
That policy, Itaro 9915.
Canadian 661, your number 2 for departure.
Number 2, 661.
Aeronaut 66 Yankee, continue descent 3,000 feet.
Continue to 3,000 air knots, 66 Yankee.
Channel 5 Alpha Sierra, left heading 200, clear the LS Whiskey 16 left.
Left 200, clear LS Whiskey 16 left, Channel 5 Alpha Sierra.
Did you know Alitalia 23 with you?
Effort, standby 1, brake, easy 45 Charlie, left heading 285.
Left heading 285, easy 45 Charlie.
Channel 5 Alpha Sierra, once established, free speed.
Flight 1 to establish free speed, 5 Alpha Sierra.
Where's that
Alitalia
airport
23, clear destination, SOSIV 5 Alpha departure, Sovan 7 Alpha transition, runway 25.
The scenery when we land will
feet,
be
squawk 1000.
flightsim.to scenery.
So the 5 Alpha departure and 4,000.
Okay, let's get some lights on.
Squawk, we'll just say again the squawk.
Squawk 1000, and after the SOSIV 5 Alpha departure, Sovan 7 Alpha transition.
So 7 Alpha transition and squawk 1000. Alitalia 23.
Easy 45 Charlie, descend 2,500 feet, speed 180 knots.
2,500, speed 180, easy 45 Charlie.
Wizz Air 505, runway 25, clear for takeoff, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots.
Clear for takeoff, 25, Wizz Air 505.
Easy 45 Charlie, left heading 250.
Left heading 250, easy 45 Charlie.
Aeronaut 66 Yankee, fly heading 310, vectors LS Whiskey 16 left.
310 vectors for the ILS 16 left.
Taro 641, taxi stand 503, via Alpha, Hotel, Charlie Fox.
Taxi to stand 503 via Alpha Hotel and Charlie, which one was that? Taro 641.
Charlie Fox.
Charlie Fox at Taro 641, thank you.
Chanex 5 Alpha Sierra, position 4 miles, 16 left, clear to land, wind 240 degrees, 7 knots.
16 left, clear to land, Chanex 5 Alpha Sierra.
Easy 45 Charlie, speed 160 knots.
160 knots, 45 Charlie.
Are we going to get a speed drop off at some point?
Aeronaut 66 Yankee, speed 200.
Yeah, there we go. Speed 200, 66 Yankee.
Easy 45 Charlie, left heading 190, clear the LS Whiskey approach, 16 left.
190, clear the LS Whiskey, 16 left, 45 Charlie.
Canadian 66125, clear for takeoff, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, proceeding passing 1000 feet.
Wrong with you, Park. Left takeoff. We'll report passing 1000, Canadian 661.
Is there 505 identified, climb flight level 140.
Time level 140, Visa 505.
Aeronaut 66 Yankee, left heading 265.
Left 265, not 66 Yankee.
Easy 45 Charlie, speed 160 knots until 5 miles.
160 until 5, 45 Charlie.
Aeronaut 56 Papa, taxi stand 606 via Delta, Hotel, Sierra.
Stand 6065 Delta Hotel Sierra, 56 Papa.
Aeronaut 66 Yankee, descend 2,500 feet.
2,500, not 66 Yankee.
Guitarro 9915, monitor Unicom, ciao.
Unicom, Guitarro 9915, ciao ciao, grazie mille.
Roma, buon pomeriggio, VLM 1602, stand 309, ready for push and start.
Ciao KM 1602, Roma, push and start approved, QNH 1012, face east.
QNH 102, push and start is approved, face east, KLM 1602.
Feels like
Canadian 661, identified, continue climb 4000.
we're going to be brought in too high. If we're
4000,
not careful.
Canadian 661.
I don't know, there's a few miles yet. Not many though. Unless we get given like a figure of 8 loop. Like a teardrop taken out to the right. So I'm still at 3,500 feet here.
Aeronaut 66 Yankee, descend 2,000 feet.
2,000 feet and not 66 Yankee.
Aeronaut 66 Yankee, left heading 200, clear the LS Whiskey approach, 16 left.
Left 200, cleared ILS Whiskey approach, 16 left. Alright. Approach mode, armed. Gear down.
Easy 45 Charlie, runway 16 left, clear to land, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots.
16 left, clear to land, easy 45 Charlie.
Canadian 661, climb flight level 180.
Flight level 180, Canadian 661.
There 505, left direct Okuno.
Left direct to Kuno, Visa 505.
Aeronaut 66 Yankee, speed 160 until 5.
160 until 5, not 66 Yankee.
Canadian 661, report your final level.
We'd like flight level 3.
It's feeling a little bit laggy.
That's with 20 initially.
Wow.
Canadian 661, thank you, climb flight level 240, proceed direct Hampton.
Okay, flaps full, speed brakes armed,
240,
gear is
direct
down,
Hampton.
auto brake low, lights are on. Let's do this. Final approach
Chanex
speed.
5 Alpha Sierra, any preferred stand?
No, take any.
Chanex 5 Alpha Sierra, Roger, taxi stand 308 via Delta, Echo Golf, November 10.
User out, Delta, Echo Golf, November 10, Connect 5 Alpha Sierra.
Right, shall we?
1000.
Aeronaut 66 Yankee, 16 left, clear to land, wind 240 degrees, 7 knots.
Clear to left, 16 left, air knot 66 Yankee.
Wizz Air 505, continue climb on Unicom, ciao.
Continue Unicom, Wizz Air 505, thank you, ciao.
My plane.
Easy 45 Charlie, taxi via Delta, hold short Echo Golf, expect stand 314.
Delta, hold short Echo Golf 314, easy 45 Charlie.
Roma arrivals, Lufthansa 1 Tango Tango, stand 410 PDC, requesting pushback and start.
Lufthansa 1 Tango Tango, push and start approved, QNH 1012.
Push start approved, QNH 1012, Lufthansa 1 Tango Tango.
Hundred above. 200. Minimum.
Continue.
Mark 404, information Charlie, passing flight level 323, descending.
Giorno Shamrock 404, Roma identified. Squawk 1000, proceed direct to Suvok, expect LS Whiskey 16 left.
360?
We squawk
Damn.
1000.
Thought it was going to be smoother than that.
Expecting ILS, Whiskey runway.
Whatever, I'll take it.
Left, Shamrock 404.
I thought it was going to be a bit smoother than that. I really did. Never mind. Okay, thrust reversers away. Auto brake off. Keep her rolling. Felt like I was floating that one, and I was really hoping I was going to get a nice low landing rate as a result, but never mind. We are off the runway. 321 does tend to land a bit heavier, doesn't it? Therefore...
Shamrock 404, descend flight level 110.
Got a flare.
110, Shamrock 404.
Aeronaut 66 Yankee, taxi via Delta, hold short Echo Golf, expect stand 310.
Delta, hold short Echo Golf, expect stand 310, air not 66 Yankee, thanks. Right. Where on earth is that? Cheers, Nate. Hold short Echo Golf, right, it's here.
Come approach, hello, Delta 58, Delta, information, Charlie.
Alright, strobes off, landing lights off, turn off the runway turn-offs,
Giorno
and...
Delta 58 Delta, Roma, clear destination, Xenol 5 Alpha departure,
Get the
Nimbo,
APU
7
on.
Alpha transition, runway 25, climb 4,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Get things tidied up a bit.
Amsterdam Schiphol, Xenol 5 Alpha, and Nimbo 7 Alpha.
Do I think I'll get the Citation X? It's I'm really pleased it exists, like genuinely. It's just not my cup of tea, to be honest with you.
Roger, first Chanex 5 Alpha Sierra, hold short of Golf.
Short Golf 5 Alpha Sierra.
LM 1602, taxi via Hotel, November Golf, November, Bravo, to holding point runway 25.
Taxi via Hotel November Golf November Bravo runway 25 KLM 1602.
Easy 45 Charlie, taxi via Echo Golf.
This is where a tiller
November
would be
Echo,
really handy.
314.
Echo Golf November
off-world.
Echo to gate stand 314 IE 45 Charlie.
I can absolutely smell someone cooking a fry up, and I'm totally here for it.
Stand 310.
Sorry, is that for Air Not 66 Yankee?
Echo Golf November Hotel, stand 310.
Echo Golf November, then Hotel, then 310. Thanks, Air Not 66 Yankee.
John X5 Alpha Sierra, continue via Echo Golf, stand 308.
Echo Golf 308, John X5 Alpha Sierra.
Transit 1 Tango Tango requesting taxi.
Senza 1 Tango Tango, taxi via November Golf, hold short of Hotel.
November Golf, hold short Hotel.
Following the easy, so Echo Golf November. Where the bloody hell's November?
Canadian 661, monitor Unicom, ciao.
Over to Unicom 128, thank you, ciao.
Oh, November Hotel. November Hotel was one taxiway. I thought November then Hotel. It's November Hotel. My bad. Yeah, I think the Citation X looks great. Like I was watching V1 stream it last night. Looked awesome, you know. Am I going to fly it on a regular basis? Probably not.
Tango
So
1 Tango Tango, continue via November Golf, November,
Right,
Bravo, to holding point, runway 25.
November Bravo to holding point 25, Lufthansa 1 Tango Tango.
that controller wasn't mucking around though, bringing us in like that, was he? Right, we were on the limit of that approach, I would say. I wouldn't want it to have left that much longer. We just caught the ILS in time. But that's good, that's efficiency. That's kind of what you want in a way.
Roma arrivals, Air 056 Papa on stand. Just like to thank you for your time.
Yeah, thanks for flying, bye-bye.
That was, yeah, well, like Ross said, spot on, yeah. Like, I don't think that was anything wrong with the controlling. Like, that was... He knew exactly where I needed to be at exactly what speed and exactly what altitude, and he knew I'd get there. I was just concerned that I wouldn't, and that's probably me being you know, worried about not doing it, you know? Right, basically straight ahead now. Stand 310. Yeah, nice control of that. Love to see it. We shall come back to Rome again. Any idea on what TOBT you're planning for the next flight? TOBT? What do you mean, Linus? As in what time?
KM 1602, runway 25, clear for takeoff, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25.
Target off block time. Probably
404,
half one.
6,000 feet.
Half an hour's time.
Descending altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 101.
Yeah, that's right, Wasp.
404.
Allegedly. Although there was like another hack. I don't know if I've got a scenery issue going on here or not. Possibly I do.
Not 66 Yankee, you can take November Echo, send 316.
You read my mind. November Echo 316. Thanks, Air Not 66 Yankee.
Next 5 Alpha Sierra, understand, thanks.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Flying, bye-bye.
And right now you can save over £50. That's £200 off for a family of 4. Cracking.
Roma arrival, good day, speedboat 538, descending through 30,000.
Cheers, Upshot.
Buongiorno, Fever 538, Roma arrivals. Radar contact, descent flight level 110.
Okay, we're going to go to
level
the...
110 and arrival.
Clear the LCAP 3 Alpha arrival, but expect a shortcut to Suvok soon.
LCAP 3 Alpha and I will expect the shortcut for Suvok.
Guessing we're in here. The markings aren't very good here, are they?
Delta 5 Delta, for the push start at stand 707.
Delta 5 Delta, push and start approved, facing west, QNH 1012 and verify scope 1000.
Where do I want to go? Do I want to go in that bit, or do I want to go in that bit?
1012 and scope 1000.
I'm guessing that bit.
Tanza 1 Tango Tango, runway 25, clear for
plane
takeoff, wind
shaped.
250 degrees, 9 knots.
Clear for takeoff runway 25, Lufthansa 1 Tango Tango.
KLM 1602 identified, climb flight level 80.
Climb flight level 80.
Hey, Antonio.
KLM 1602.
Shamrock 404, descend 4000 feet via Suvok, clear the last whiskey 16 left.
Descend altitude 4,000 feet and cleared via Zubok, ILS Whiskey, runway 16 left, Shamrock 404.
I think here's going to have to be it, isn't it? Cheers, Milkman. Ciao, Wasp. I mean, Grumpy. Oh, I'm gonna keep calling you Wasp on YouTube forever now. The muscle memory is strong. Cheers, Callum.
River 538, proceed direct to Suvok, expect RS Zulu.
Yeah, this scenery could use some work, couldn't it? I think if I'm going to fly in and out of Rome on a regular basis, we will have to get some proper scenery. Right, what's going on up top? APU is fired, that's good.
Level 240.
Turn the bleed on. And turn off the engines.
Continue climb, flight level 240.
Continue climb, flight level 240, KLM 1602.
Ooh. That was close.
Italia
Average touchdown.
3, push
Get
and
out.
start approved, QNH 1012.
Still, we passed. We passed, that's the main
Push
thing.
start approved, QNH 1012,
We can move on. Okay, engines are off. Beacon lights are off. Happy days, let's take ground power. And let's deboard ourselves. Supposedly bleed should go on after engine shutdown or you suck in the exhaust fumes. Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Have you ever stayed at a hotel at this airport? No. Where's this going, Off-World? Oh, Linus.
Lufthansa 1 Tango Tango identified, climb flight level 80.
Flight level 80, Lufthansa 1 Tango Tango.
Right. We can now plan our next flight to Bucharest. Slightly longer run this time, which would be good. It's twice what we've just done, in fact. But then we've got some nice short ones coming up. 333 miles, 292, 281, 276 before we've got that long old drag from Zurich to Madrid. That's alright. It will give us time for a spot of lunch. No, David, not even close. Not even close. We're off to Bucharest. I'm on a slightly different schedule now. The kids are on holiday. Right, X-ray November Oscar 92 kilo. We'll stay in the 321. Help if I could type. And we will look to get gone by 1:30, which will be 12:30 Zulu time. 2-hour flight. That'll take us to about 3:30, 4 o'clock, which is exactly what I had in mind for today's stream. Love it. Then we can generate the OFP in Simbrief. Watch out for the roaming charges. Oh, off-world. Never change. There we go. 92 kilo cost index. Cost index of 42. Initial altitude 19,000. You what, mate? Oh, okay, so we go to 350 eventually.
Down to 6,000, QNH 1012, speed
Good. That being the case, let's pre-file on VATSIM, shall we? Cheers, AK.
Level 240.
Knock dog. 240 and direct Oven, Lufthansa 1 Tango.
I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it.
China Tango Sierra 101 Roma. Clear the destination, positive 5 Alpha departure.
Cheers, AK.
Knock dog.
AK, have you done it again? Did you mean to do that? I appreciate it regardless. Thank you very much. There's an extra $5. Thanks, mate. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate the support. Bucharest to Rome? No, Rome to Bucharest. Plane model we're going to fly is Phoenix A321.
KLM 1602, monitor Unicom. Ciao.
Right, let's plan a flight.
Unicom for KLM
We'll update.
1602, grazie, buona giornata, ciao.
Shamrock 404, position 8 miles, 16 left, clear to land, wind variable for now.
That is funny.
Let's land runway 16.
Not dog.
404.
Love it. Cheers, AK. Honestly, I really do appreciate that support. I really wish Flight Sim would balance the audio between internal and external views. Is that tricky? Every time I see an outrageously large plane, I always think that's got to be tricky.
Delta 5 Delta, protection clearance.
Delta 5 Delta, taxi in point runway 25 via Alpha, bravo.
Alpha.
No, it's not tricky.
Delta 5
Speedbird 538.
I just missed that notification then. Sorry, whoever that was.
Correction 538, proceed direct to Maven.
Direct Maven, Speedbird 538.
How are we doing with the unloading? Cargo's off. And almost half the passengers are off. That's not so bad, is it? That's not so terrible. Bloody coffee's gone cold. Ugh. I'll switch to my lukewarm water. Oh, man. Airway Limited, you'll do a steep climb later. I made this route. And I hate Italy because I made this route. What do you mean, Linus? I'm confused. I'm confused.
You're 538, continue descent 5000, clear the left Zulu approach 16 right.
Can I look outside for 1 second?
Down
Yeah?
to
Where am I looking?
Down to 5000 and cleared for the Island Zulu approach 16 right, speedboat 538.
What am I looking at?
And those stations stand by, I'm changing sector.
Easy still there. I just wanted to see if the cargo lux is there. Oh, right, yeah. It's a big old bird, isn't it, that? Big old bird. The airway you're following immediately after departure, max is flight 190, and it's one of the only ways out of Rome. There's another route, but it's a bit weird. It has you going on a bit of an odd path near Bulgaria. I see. I see. That's okay.
I'll solid you, 3 ready for taxi.
Nice. Almost ready. I feel like you got to almost speed up GSX, because like Ryanair do turnarounds in half an hour, but GSX on their normal speed would never do that. So I feel like the sped up version on GSX is almost better for it. Mind taking a look under the cargo doors? Curious if they modelled the hydraulic opening lever for the cargo pits. Sure. Whoops. Those things. Yeah, I have increased the passenger density of GSX, but I find it more realistic for like a Ryanair / EasyJet level of turnaround where literally you just get all lobbed on at once and then you go. It's there, isn't open though.
Arrow 641 information Delta at from Fiumicino requesting IFR to Romania.
Ciao, Itar 641 Roma, clear to destination Sosak 5 Alpha departure. Okuro 9 Bravo transition, runway 25, climb 4000, scope 1000.
Right, get the last 13 off.
And then Bravo transition, runway 25, initial climb 4000, stop 1000 to Terra 641.
Terra 641, correct.
We're going to have to wait for like another bus to turn up for the last 10.
0, flight level 330.
Oh yeah, upshot, like Phoenix don't muck around.
Calling call sign only.
Italia 530.
Alitalia 530, just to confirm you have filed the flight plan?
Confirm.
Okay, I do not see it, if you can please try and refile.
Well, I'll tell you, 3 ready for taxi.
Itarro, correction, Alitalia 23, taxi via Sierra, Hotel, Romeo, Bravo, to holding point, runway 25.
Taxi Sierra, Hotel, Romeo, Bravo.
Oh yeah, so this plane is made by a company called Phoenix Upshot, and they are known for their attention to detail. Like this is pretty much the finest, one of the finest Airbus you can get.
Descent flight level 340, squawk 1000.
Saw you on YouTube short this morning. Oh, thanks, man. I'm glad the YouTube shorts are working as well. As a way to get new people in, that's good.
Shamrock 404.
I've got a load of YouTube shorts I need to edit up, actually. I've got a pile of it and I've been avoiding it. I need to get on and do that.
Sierra.
Stand 602 via Delta Hotel and Sierra Shamrock 404.
Come on, bus. 10 last passengers.
Ryanair 486 Roma identified. Cleared Sorrento 2 Bravo arrival. Expect RMP Yankee runway 05, squawk 1000.
Where's the bus going to come from?
Ryanair 9864, cleared Sorrento to Bravo arrival, expect RMP approach, correction, RMP Yankee approach, runway 05.
RMP Yankee 05 via Sorrento to Bravo arrival, Ryanair 9864.
Ramp lead for American Airlines, nice.
Italia 530, I see your flight plan now, thank you, descent flight level 310.
Descent 310 Italia 530.
Come on, bus, where are you?
Lufthansa 1 Tango Tango, can I get for a climb, please?
That was that once. Lufthansa 1 Tango Tango, you can monitor Unicom, bye-bye.
Unicom, Lufthansa 1 Tango Tango.
Right, let's import the next flight anyway.
538, continue the approach, runway 1.
There we go. QNH is now 1011.
Right, speedboat 538.
Ryanair 4786, descent flight level 110.
ATSU menu. AOC.
Ryanair 9864, proceed direct Ponza, Papa November Zulu, descent flight level 330.
Do init data request, that should refresh this. Should say LUF up here, then L.
Delta 5
ROP.
Delta, no delay, runway 25, clear for takeoff, wind variable for now.
And do init request.
Takeoff 25, information Delta, Delta 5 Delta.
Happy days. Right, call sign today is X-Ray November Oscar 92 kilo. Cost index was 42. And we're cruising at 350 eventually.
Home control, hello, easy for fast Charlie with information Delta requesting air for clearance to Bucharest at 12.
Oh, hello.
Is
this controller gone? Damn, this controller's gone to Roma radar now. Doing the whole lot.
Climb 4,000 feet.
Romania's still on, look. We might be in luck. They might stay on for us.
Clear to Bucharest,
Not for us, but necessarily.
5 off departure, Okuno 9er Bravo, transition.
Cheers, Aviora.
4,000 feet, squawk 1000 and runway 25, easy for 5 Charlie.
We might be in luck. This could be a good leg, this. If we get Roma radar most of the way out of Italy, then we pick up Bucharest radar, ground, tower, all that good stuff.
Ciao, Volotea 1634, Roma, clear destination, Galti 7 Golf departure, runway 24, climb 6,000 feet, squawk 1202.
Right, what runway are we going to use? Runway...
Galti 7 Golf departure, runway 24, interline 6,000 feet.
Did I just hear them say runway 24? Because I see it as 25 here and 25 on Simbrief.
34, correct.
Departure runway 25.
Continue descent flight level 190.
Descent level 190, Ryanair 980.
Yeah, fair enough.
Sorry, confirm runway 25 for easy 45 Charlie.
Easy 45 Charlie, AFIR.
What we doing?
Ryanair 4786, descend flight level 990. Yeah, correction, flight level 100. Speedbird 538, 16 right, clear to land, wind variable 4 knots.
Clear to land 16 right, speedbird 538.
Delta
58 Delta, identified, climb flight level 240.
Cheers, Upshot. Oh, wait, Upshot, you subbed. Sorry, I thought you followed then. Thank you for subbing with your Prime. Amazing, thanks, man. If you are interested, you should be able to join our Discord now, if you've got your Twitch account linked to Discord. One of the perks for being a Twitch member.
Italia 2-3, fully ready.
Italia 283, Roger, runway 25, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25, Italia 2-3.
Italia 164, fully ready for
Route 1634, startup approved, QNH 1012.
Startup approved, QNH 1012,
Ryanair 4786, descend altitude 8,000 feet, QNH in Salerno 1012.
We've still got 10 passengers left.
Delta 58 Delta, proceed direct Spezzi, climb
Alright,
flight
let's just
level
reset
400.
everything. GSX, reload sim brief.
Expecting and climb and maintain final 400 Delta 5 Delta.
Sim brief okay.
Italia 530, monitor Unicom, ciao.
Unicom, ciao, grazie, 330.
Ryanair 9864, descend flight level 110, and your number 2 in sequence for slur.
Right, we're going to board fast.
110, Ryanair 9864.
So, bizarrely,
Good afternoon.
Navigraph is telling me to transition at OQ6 Alpha,
Giorno Viking 1,
and it doesn't give me that here in the plane.
Rome identified, squawk 1244.
So I don't know.
Viking 7140, squawk 1244, send the bar.
Let's step through the route. Out of Rome. Zeno.
Alitalia 23, runway 25, clear for takeoff, wind variable 4 knots.
Left takeoff, runway 25, Alitalia 23.
Good afternoon, Mr. Mint.
Sierra 101, request push and start.
India Tango Sierra 101, verify squawk 1000.
Cheers, Upshot.
push
Appreciate
and
that,
start approved, QNH 1011.
Look, you can see here it's trying to tell me to use the OQ6 Alpha transition. And I don't have that.
538, taxi stand 706 via Alpha, Mike.
Stand 706 via Alpha Mike, speedbird 538.
Ryanair 9864, descend flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, Ryanair 9864.
Yeah, we'll see what they say when we call IFR. Oh wait, I'm reading it wrong. I'm reading it wrong. Silver GG, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. Who'd you get it? UK controller. Amazing. Thanks for that, really appreciate it. Thanks guys.
Ryanair 9864.
Couldn't do it without the support, I really couldn't. Really couldn't do it.
Okay, expecting a hold over G4 as established Ryanair 9864.
Oh, never mind. Bucharest apparently not going to be
Good
online.
morning, Turkish Sierra uniform position 8.
I really am confused now. Departure, Zib. Zibri 5 Alpha. Oh, there it is. It's the wrong one. That's why. What an idiot. I just typed in the complete wrong SID. Ignore me, everybody. Cheers, Siv. Honestly, that's amazing. Thank you so much. The UK controller's lucky day.
Italia 23 identified, climb flight level 180, please speed.
180, free speed, Italia.
Okay, we're fueled, we're cargoed, we're just waiting for passengers.
Camarada, ciao, with 445 in Fiume, with information Delta requesting air for clearance to Krakow Valley, that's fine.
Ciao 0445 Roma, clear destination, Sozak 5 Alpha departure, Okuno 9 Bravo transition, runway 25, climb 4000 feet, squawk 1222.
Clear destination Krakow via Sozak 5 Alpha departure, Okuno 9 Bravo transition, initially 4000, squawk 1222 with 445.
0445, correct.
I'm going to put my chocks on because right, let's call for clearance. I feel like I'm hanging around here because I got confused about my departure because I'm an idiot. Stand 316.
Italia 23, confirm your final level.
180, altitude 23.
Italia 23, Roger, proceed direct Mivki.
Please take in waypoint for altitude 3.
Yeah, about half one. We are running a bit late though.
Kilo India.
Mivki, thank you. Altitude 3.
Roma radar Air 92 Kilo, information Delta on board, stand 316, aircraft type A321 with IFR clearance to Bucharest.
Charnot 92 Kilo Roma, clear destination, Sosak 5 Alpha departure, Okuno 9 Bravo transition, runway 25, climb 4,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Clear to Bucharest on the Zib 5 Alpha departure on the OCU 9 Bravo transition. Initial climb 4,000, runway 25, squawk 1,000, air 92 Kilo.
Not 92 Kilo, just confirm Sosak 5 Alpha departure, rest was correct.
Sosak 5 Alpha, I've got X-ray India Bravo 5 Alpha, is that correct? Air 92 Kilo?
Negative, Sierra Oscar, Sierra Alpha Kilo 5 Alpha departure.
Soska 5 Alpha departure, Air 92 Kilo. It's different. Right, let's have another look. That's different to what our flight plan was, but that's okay.
Tango Sierra 101, ready to taxi.
India Tango Sierra 101, taxi November Echo, Hotel, November Golf, November, Bravo, holding point runway 25.
November Echo, Hotel, November Golf, November and Bravo, holding point.
Then we've got the OQ 9 Bravo departure. Okay. That'll do. That's fine.
Ryanair 9864, descend altitude 8,000 feet, Turkish 1012.
1012, descend 8,000, Ryanair 9864.
Red protection, runway 25, Turkish uniform.
Turkish 2 Sierra uniform, taxi Whiskey, Alpha,
So is that a change
Bravo,
to my flight plan
holding
then?
point runway 25.
Taxi Whiskey Alpha Bravo,
Fairly certain it
runway
was.
25, Turkish
That's okay.
uniform.
Right, 4,000's in the window. Are we there yet? Are we loaded yet? Nearly. Very, very nearly. What about into Bucharest then? TOSV 2 uniform, 08 left. TOSV 2 uniform, 08 left. That's a long way off yet. So we'll keep an eye on that as we go through the flight. Lovely. Just waiting for this lot. I've got an awful feeling GSX is going to screw me over.
Ryanair 4786 via G4, clear the RMP Yankee approach 05, report established.
Hey, good luck on the PPL check ride up shot. Thanks again for the support. Yeah, so you can see you got the SOSAC 5 Delta and 5 Alpha.
Ryanair 9864, should we still expect hold over Gipor?
If unfortunately I can only allow one approach at a time in SLR.
Thanks.
Volunteer 1634, fully ready for departure.
634, runway 25, clear for takeoff, wind 190 degrees, 7 knots.
Almost done. Come on.
Ryanair 9864, continue descent 7,000 feet.
So what's our taxi likely to be?
7,000, Ryanair 9864.
Because I'm not familiar with these parts. So
Yeah,
runway
101,
25
runway
is
25, clear for takeoff, wind variable
all the way
4.
up here. So it should be cheers, Bron. Pushback on November Echo, then up on Echo Golf, then Delta, then Bravo Bravo, or Bravo Alpha, or Charlie. Unless we get an intersection departure, potentially at Bravo Delta. Who knows? Who knows? I see the real value of AirNaut when I look out your cockpit at the modern AirNaut terminal in front of you. Yeah, this is where they put us. In the naughty stand. Okay, let's just step through the route. Bup, 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 bup. There was a little discontinuity there. I'm just going to join that up because it's basically straight, isn't it? Then on we go to Bucharest, where we sort of come in this funny little angle. What's the ATIS at Bucharest at the moment? I mean, I doubt that controller's going to be online, are they, by the time we get there? ILS approach, runway 08 left. Okay.
Ryanair 9864, descend 5,000 feet.
Descend 5,000, Ryanair 9864.
Volotea 1634, identify the climb
Nearly
flight
done.
level 170.
Then we'll get out of here before New Sky finds us. Aircraft loaded. Good. Send to MCDU. Departure performance 25. Sync the load sheet. Sync the weather. 161, 166. Flaps 2. Down 0.7. Flaps 65. Send that over.
15 Tango Sierra 101, identify the climb flight level
Page
180.
B is populated, and that is also looking tidy. That's what we want.
Easy 45 Charlie, push and start approved to QNH 1011.
Let's
Push and start approved QNH 1011.
get the passengers belted up.
India Tango Sierra 101,
Get that beacon light on.
direct to Mivki.
Direct to Mivki, India Tango Sierra 101, thank you.
641, request push and start gate 503 at QNH now.
641, push and start approved QNH 1011.
Why do I get the feeling GSX isn't going to play ball?
Push and start approved QNH 1011 phase east. Was that 641?
Correct.
Is it because I got my chocks on? Potentially. Yeah, there they go.
That's right, just double checking. In that case, for Terra 641, would you like me to push on Charlie Foxtrot or hotel or approximately where?
So facing northeast on Charlie Foxtrot, if you have it, release 0.52.
Oh, Charlie Foxtrot 50, okay, thank you, Terra 61.
Turbulence, you having trouble with turbulence, are you, Edit Maker? Damn it.
With 455, start.
Grumpy's gone off on one again.
445, Roger, stand by, traffic behind. Hotel 1634, proceed direct Luxil.
Direct Luxil, Volotea 164.
Okay, that EasyJet is going to probably block our push, but that's alright. see where they land.
Ryanair 476, Roger, radar service terminated. Outside control the airspace.
I'm in 24.
05, no reported traffic.
Edit maker.
And 240 degrees, 8 knots.
And air not 92 kilo, stand 316, ready for push and start.
Air not 92 kilo, push and start approved, facing east, QNH 1011.
Push and start approved, facing east, QNH 1011, air not 92 kilo. Yeah, I guess that's east. Kind of northeast, isn't it? Continue pushback. We want to go nose left, tail right. I think GSX is sending its volume output to a different place. Yeah. Start new sky.
Ready for departure, 925, Turkish 2 Sierra uniform.
Turkish 2 Sierra uniform 25, clear for takeoff.
Bing bong.
Clear for takeoff for 925, Turkish 2 Sierra uniform.
Oh, my legs are getting achy.
Radar, very good evening, Guitar 28 Romeo, request IFR destination Palermo, information at board 1H1011.
Hit the like button and Grumpy will say something nice about a Boeing. Damn!
Departure, Route 8 Bravo transition, runway 25, climb 4,000
My
feet,
goodness.
squawk 1000.
I never thought I'd see the day. Honestly, Grumpy, though, I reckon if you got the freighter, 777 freighter, you might enjoy that. That is a good aircraft to fly. Damn it, my chrono's still running.
Roton 8 Bravo, Guitar 28 Romeo.
Read back anche da
Round. It is an interesting aircraft. I'd advise you to give it a try. Although you're so into Airbus, I can see why you wouldn't.
First Ryanair 9864, cancel the hold, descend 4,000 feet, clear the LMP Yankee, approach runway 05, report established on final track.
Let's do flaps.
4,000, clear LMP Yankee, runway 05, we'll call established Ryanair 9864.
I want to buy the Windwing Tiller when it's released. What are my thoughts? Well, obviously, I haven't tried it yet, but I fully intend to buy it. I can't wait for it. It's going to be awesome.
Easy, 45 Charlie, taxi via hotel, November Golf, November Bravo to holding point runway 25.
Taxi via hotel, November Golf, November Bravo to holding point 25, easy 45 Charlie.
Turkish 2 Sierra uniform identified, climb flight level 140.
Climb flight level 140, Turkish 2 Sierra uniform.
Yeah, in fairness, Wasp, I can see your point there. 340 would be a good one.
1634, monitor Unicom, ciao.
Parking brake set. Auto brake max. Might just recycle the flight directors just because it's a new flight. Get the taxi lights on. Both engines are started, so we can kill the APU.
Oh, 641, requesting taxi.
0641, taxi Charlie Foxtrot, Delta, Papa, Bravo, hold short Bravo 3.
There's that insane realism again.
Exit via Charlie Foxtrot Delta Papa.
If you only had the budget for one high-end add-on, what would you pick? I'd either choose the Phoenix or the PMDG, depending on if I like Boeing or Airbus more.
KLM 1602.
KLM 1602, Roma.
And KLM 1602, per caso la nostra clearance è ancora valida, abbiamo avuto un crash tedesco.
E affermativo, ancora valido.
Mi puoi confermare Sophie 5 Alpha e 77 Alpha transition?
Oh my word. What's going on in there?
Corretto.
Grazie.
Ah. Remo radar, Air 92 Kilo, stand 316, ready for taxi.
Not 92 Kilo, taxi via Hotel, November Golf, November, Bravo, to holding point, runway 25.
Hotel November Golf, November Bravo, holding point 25, Air 92 Kilo. And Air 92 Kilo, is that holding point Bravo Bravo for 25?
You can take any holding point, Bravo Bravo, it's fine.
Okay, roger, thanks, Air 90 Kilo.
Delta 5 Delta, monitor Unicom, ciao.
Delta 5 Delta, bye-bye.
Right, so
641, continue via Bravo to holding point.
Let's get you the charts up so you can see where we're going as we go. So we're going to go up onto Hotel, which is straight ahead.
Ryanair 9864 and the final runway 05.
9864, thank you, radar service terminated, exiting control airspace, runway 05, no reported traffic, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots.
Moved all gated Ryanair 9864, thank you.
Is the Airbus compatible with the Xbox? I think you have to buy the Xbox version of it. I think. Not overly clued in though to Xbox stuff because I never fly Xbox. I'm fairly certain there's a dedicated Xbox version of that stick. I think. The HOTAS 1, the white one, the Flight Sim 24 edition, I believe, from when I reviewed it, you have to double check the review because again my memory's failing me right now. I think there's a switch on the back, you can do Xbox or PC with that one.
0641, runway 25, clear for takeoff, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots.
Let's take off runway 25 at 0641.
Wizz Air 445, push and start approved, QNH 1012.
Pushback of short is approved, QNH 1012 with 445, thanks.
Turkish 2 Sierra Uniform, proceed direct A troop, climb flight level 350.
Direct shot troop, climb maintain 350 and has weightage Turkish 2 Sierra Uniform.
Right, November Golf, where are you? Because this is all looking a little bit iffy, this scenery, I'm not going to lie. We could probably do with some scenery for here, if we're going to keep coming back. HOTAS 1 is correct, it's just a switch. Got it. Thank you. I thought my memory was right on that. But I'm fairly certain, like the TCA side stick that I have, if you were to plug that into an Xbox, I don't think it would go. I think there is a dedicated Xbox variant of that product. Join New Sky at my recommendation. Sweet. Hope you enjoy it. Okay, this is us, isn't it?
Ready for push, Italia rotate, Romeo.
Do we know when Wing are going to release the tiller?
Push start is approved, the station west. Italia rotate.
My side, TCA side stick has a switch and I bought a PC version. Okay, so maybe you've got a newer version than I have. I've got like one of the quite early ones, I think. Yeah, if I had the budget for one high-end add-on, Carbon's asking in Twitch.
Charlie, continue via November.
If I had to pick one, what would it be? And I would pick either Phoenix
November,
or PMDG,
Bravo,
probably.
Holding point runway 25. Sorry, we had a little issue with our throttle here.
Okay, no worries. I thought I gave you the old shot there. Viking 7140, next time you want to time compress, just ask the controller. Monitor Unicom, bye bye.
Monitor Unicom, Mike, 7140, bye bye.
Taro 641, identify flight level 140.
That's at level 140 with Taro 641.
Sorry, just pausing to look at the map. So straight ahead, then bear round to the right on Bravo.
Roma, KLM 160,
Yeah.
landed 309 request.
I can totally see that, Linus. I mean, it's alright, isn't it? It's probably better than default, but...
KLM 1602, roger, all position, traffic bianchi.
Yeah.
All position, KLM 1602.
Can't be grumpy at a freebie, though, can we?
Roma radar, ciao, you're in Frankfurt Hotel, climbing level 324 now, climbing 360 inbound, when you meet.
Giorno, Eurowings 1 for Hotel, Roma identified, squawk 1000.
So this is Delta.
Squawk 1000,
bear round to the left, then onto Bravo. Basically follow EasyJet.
Fine, and then 864 around the gate in Salerno.
864, thank you, on the ground, time 43, taxi to tender choice.
Excuse me.
Ciao, bye.
Okay, so this is now November. And we will very, very briefly go on to November and then right onto Bravo. And yes, I have forgotten to plug in my Tobii eye tracker.
Wind 250 degrees 8.
Runway 25, clear to say takeoff, easy for 5 Charlie.
With 445, he's ready for taxi.
Hey, Corey.
With Air 445, taxi hotel, November Golf, November, Bravo, holding point runway 25.
Taxi holding point runway 25 via hotel, November Golf, November, and Bravo with Air 445.
Give it a little bit more welly. Waiting for the throttle. What are you waiting? What throttle are you waiting for? Right. Pretty much know where we're going.
Direct A group, report your final level.
Successful requesting 4001 able, Taro 641.
Taro 641, roger, climb flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400, Taro 641, thank you.
Turkish 2 Sierra uniform, proceed direct N-FAR.
Direct N5, Turkish 2 Sierra uniform.
They're not 92 kilo, runway 25, line up and wait.
Line up and wait on runway 25 there, not 92 kilo.
KLM 1602, push and start approved, QNH 1012.
Alright, that's us. So we're gonna left turn out there. Nothing to worry about too much on this runway because of course it's not an arrival runway, so we can just get on out there and not be too concerned with departing traffic. Obviously we're under control as well, so this would be so nice to have a tiller right now. Like, literally right here. Just right on my little pedestal. Right. Lights. Camera. Action.
Ready for taxi, Taro 28 Romeo.
Taro 28 Romeo, taxi holding point runway 25 via November, Bravo.
Taxi via holding point runway 5 via November and Bravo, Taro 28 Romeo.
They're not 92 kilo, runway 25 clear for takeoff, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots.
Clear for takeoff runway 25 there, not 92 kilo, thanks.
Easy 45 Charlie, identified, climb flight level 100.
So 100, easy 45 Charlie.
Okay. One last quick check of the lights up top to make sure New Sky's not going to ding us. We should be alright. Just put that into on. Good. Flaps 2. Speed brakes. Everything's good. Bit of forward yoke pressure then. Let those engines stabilise. SOS green, Manflex 55, Vortex throttle blue.
West wind 1746, Roma identified, squawk 1000.
With 445, he's ready up on reaching.
With 445, roger, runway 25, line up at wind.
Runway 25, line up
B1.
with 445.
Rotate. Positive climb. Gear up. Struggled a bit there going down that runway.
Approved. Break with 445, 25, clear for takeoff, wind 250 degrees 8 knots.
Runway 25, keep on takeoff with 445.
Easy 45 Charlie, left direct Romeo Foxtrot 532.
Hello.
Station calling, you are like 300 miles outside my airspace. Take break. Easy 45 Charlie, proceed direct Romeo Foxtrot 532.
Romeo Foxtrot 532, easy 45 Charlie.
Thank you. Bye.
Airnaut 92 kilo identified, climb flight level 80.
What level 80, not 92 kilo.
West wind 1746, Roma.
West 1746, with you, airplane.
Not a chance.
Squawk 1000.
It's amazing how the controllers hear some of the stuff because I just
Squawk
can't.
1000, West 1746.
Am I still running the V1? Yeah, I am.
With
V1 profile on the Moser.
identified. Continue climb 4000.
Continue climb 4000 with 445.
It is lovely to hand fly.
Easy 45 Charlie, proceed direct A-troop, climb flight level 180.
Direct up troop at level 140, easy 45 Charlie.
West wind 1746, identified, cleared retard 3 Alpha arrival, descend flight level 150. And flight level 150.
Descend 150, West 1746.
Not a chance.
To advance it R28 Romeo 25, clear for takeoff, wind 250 degrees 8 knots.
Clear for takeoff, wait R28 Romeo.
Clearman 602, taxi link point runway 25, via hotel, November Golf, November, Bravo.
Taxi holding point runway 25 via hotel, November Golf, November and Bravo. Hotel.
What is going on here?
Airnaut 92 kilo, climb flight level 100.
Oh my god. Flight level 100 air, not 90 kilo. Flaps away.
641, thank you. Easy 45 Charlie, report your final level.
Flight director's back on.
Standby.
What the hell is it doing?
Airnaut 92 kilo, proceed direct Romeo Foxtrot 532.
Romeo Foxtrot 532, air not 92 kilo.
Is there 445, climb 5000.
Climb 5000 feet with 445.
Flight level 340 for easy 45 Charlie.
Easy 45 Charlie, thank you, climb flight level 340.
Climb level 340, easy 45 Charlie.
Because I put my flaps up too quick. That caused all that. Damn it.
Aeronaut 92 kilo, continue climb flight level 180.
Continue climb flight level 180, not 90 kilo.
Is there 445, climb 6000.
What it is, my flaps lever was in 1, but it had gone to 0.
Arrow 28 Romeo, identify the climb
That was
flight
weird.
level 170.
Climb flight level 170, Tower 2 Romeo.
That was weird.
Aeronaut 92 kilo, proceed direct to, correction, proceed direct ATRUP, report your final level.
Direct ARUP, flight level 350 is our final level. Not 90 kilo.
92 kilo, roger, climb flight level 340 for now.
340 for now, not 92 kilo. Could we get that waypoint one more time, please?
ATRUP, Alpha Tango, Romeo, Uniform Papa.
Alpha Tango, Romeo, Oscar Papa, not 90 kilo, thanks. ATRUP. There we go.
There 445, climb flight level 100.
Climb flight level 100 is the 445.
India Tango Sierra 101, monitor Unicom, ciao.
Okay, 10,000 feet. Oh, that was a bit annoying about those flaps. Partly my mistake at the start, and then I went to correct it, and it kept my flaps up. When actually I thought they were in 1, and then I had to just sort of move the lever slightly, then it clicked into 1. That was a bit annoying. That was a bit annoying, that. What are you going to do? We dealt with it. That's the main thing. Does the side stick feel real, or is it very sensitive? It's very good. It is very, very good. So I'm running a Moser AB9, and I've got the... so it's a force feedback base, but then of course, in the real plane, it doesn't have force feedback. It's all sprung.
Roger,
but
break with 445.
you can configure the force feedback motors to mimic the feel of the sprung base in the Airbus. And V1 Simulations and his community have developed a profile that you can install into the Moser base, which then configures all the motors to be as close to the real thing as they can get it.
Whiskey, sorry, give me your name, please.
Whiskey 16 left.
Whiskey 16 left, sorry. That's what I'm saying.
Can't hear that mic at all. Oh, that's a bit annoying about those flaps.
Romeo, proceed direct Giano, climb flight level 330.
Does downloading all content give better performance? I don't know. I haven't done it.
Air France 16, clear destination. SOSIV 5 Alpha departure. Sovan
Like
7
if you're
Alpha
struggling, maybe give it a go.
25, climb 4,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Can you repeat the departure, please?
France 16, SOSIV 5 Alpha departure. Sovan 7 Alpha transition.
Hey, Mo.
5 Alpha departure.
I'd like to join NOT Virtual, but I don't quite understand the website. Can you tell me how to do it? Yeah, go to New Sky, newsky.app. Download the New Sky app onto your computer, and then you can join AirNot. You can join all the other airlines that are hosted on New Sky as well, like Osprey, like Alpaca, like Lufthansa, Virtual. Like, there's so many.
Report your final level.
Our final level in Italian airspace is flight level 360 for with the 445.
445, roger, thank you. Climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360 with the 445.
KLM 1602, runway 25, ready for departure.
Better to go to beta. Not anymore, because the current version supports 24 now.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25, KLM 1602.
West wind 1746, descent flight level 110.
Yeah, you just need to do like
Descend
one
level
flight.
110, West wind 1746.
You just need to do like one flight with the New Sky Academy, and if that goes well, you can join airlines.
Delta Alpha is with you in Mount Tango Alpha Quebec, flight level 380.
Shit, life weather's off.
Ryanair 31 Delta Alpha, Rome identified, proceed direct to Lumav.
That's not good.
Direct to Lumav, Ryanair 31 Delta Alpha.
That could well have been off all day.
Wizz Air 445, proceed direct to Torpo.
Directing Torpo with the 445.
I'm wanting to get into Microsoft Flight Sim. I'm an ex-DCS player. Do I run 2020 or 24? Man, that's such a hard question right now. Because 2024 is clearly where the ship is heading. But there's still a couple of little gaps. You know what I mean? So...
In the 1746, confirm direct Ixama.
My advice to you would be get yourself a Game Pass subscription for a month. That'll cost you like a tenner.
Direct Ixama. Western 1746.
And just try both. See what you prefer.
Roma Chow Shamrock 4 Whiskey Lima at Roma stand 602.
Like, after the other day, I was so happy with 2020's performance. I was like, why don't I just use this all the time? But then, quite clearly, 24 is where it's all going.
Climb 1602 identified, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240,
Air France 16, clear to destination, Sosiv, correction, Shamrock 4 Whiskey Lima, clear to destination, Xenol 5 Alpha departure, Nimbo 7 Alpha transition, runway 25, climb 4,000 feet, squawk 1236.
Right, what time are we due in?
Shamrock 4 Whiskey Lima is cleared.
About an hour and a half we'll be there. That's alright. Then I'm knocking off for the day.
And then Nembo 5 Alpha
I'm not doing no more.
Out of runway 25. You should climb 4,000 feet and
I've got videos to edit. I've got the actual job to get ready for tomorrow. Oh no, so yeah, it's kind of confusing. Cal, I should probably update the website to reflect that we've moved to New Sky.
Rome identified, squawk 1262.
So,
1262.
How long are we in this airspace for?
Roma Radar, hello,
Quite a while.
Austrian 64 Echo, flight level 330 in Mount Suksuk.
Giorno Austrian 64 Echo, Rome identified, squawk 1000, proceed direct to Erika.
Yeah, so I built the website before we moved to New Sky. So actually on the website I've got a database full of routes, and every day the website will, at like midnight I think, I've got a little cron job that runs, it will select 10 routes from all of our routes, 5 cargo, 5 passengers, and it will make it those 10 routes for that day the featured routes. And they show on the homepage of the website. So that's just really to give people some inspiration. But if you want to fly with the airline properly, you can go over to New Sky.
I'm going to Ixano. Western 1746.
Okay, roger. France 16 pushing start approved. Q&A.
Yeah, I need to upgrade the website because it's well out of date. That's another job I have to do. And I need to get the 777 liveries into 2024. That's another job I have to do. And I need to redo the A350 livery for 2020, I think, because the model's been upgraded and the livery hasn't. That's another job I have to do. I don't have time for all these jobs.
Shamrock 4 Whiskey Lima, stand 602, request push and start.
Yeah, that guy's mic could use some work, couldn't it?
Whiskey Lima, push and start approved, QNH 1012.
Push and start approved, QNH
Italy is pretty to fly in and out of though, isn't it? Very pretty. Right, my plan, I think, will be to get out of Italian airspace, make some lunch, make another coffee. We'll do a bit of Wordle, and then we shouldn't be too far out from Bucharest. Hopefully. I mean, if you're kind of in the light aircraft stuff, Anthony, and you're into bush flying, then 24 might be optimal for you. What's for lunch? I don't know yet. Yeah, I don't know. Probably a ham roll at this rate. There's not a lot in the house. I need to go shopping.
Austrian 6 for Echo, clear the Erika 1 Alpha arrival, expect LS Zulu approach through 4.
Cleared Erika arrival and expecting LS Zulu runway
A sound
4.
compressor, yeah, you're not wrong. I should look into that. You're not wrong.
KLM 1602, proceed direct Bormi, climb flight level 380.
If the fridge is empty, just pull out salmon and caviar from it.
Bormi and climb flight level 380, KLM 1602.
Is that the sea? Surely not. Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, maybe it is. I thought that was going to be further out.
Air France 16, taxi holding point runway 25 via November.
Red sausage roll. Oh, I wish.
Bravo.
Luckily for me and my arteries, I'm nowhere near a Greg's. And I can't get Uber Eats, I can't get Deliveroo, I can't even get Uber, like, you know, the car service, I can't get anything. I am well out of the way.
Technology 011, Russian 1746.
This guy's a hero.
Westwind 746, se riesci ad abbassare un po' il volume del microfono perché è veramente altissimo.
Ok, si può.
Cruising 40,000 feet right now. Sweet, where are you going? Lanky, you're in.
KLM
How are you?
1602, request 5 minutes out of takeoff.
602 approved, report back.
Report back, KLM 1602.
Roma Radar, Ryanair 1644 radio check.
644, read you 5.
Roma Radar, Ryanair 1644, ready to copy clearance to Vienna.
Ryanair 1644, clear destination, Sosak 5 Alpha departure, Tiber 9 Bravo transition,
Good, thanks, Lanky.
runway 25, climb 4,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Could you please repeat the departure of the transition from Ryanair 1644?
Nice one, Anthony. Glad to have you on board.
644, correction, it's the wrong guy. Sosak 5 Alpha
Linus is saying the Zin
Tiber,
Aviation
9
Norden
Bravo
and Cessna
transition.
185F Skywagon are two I can confirm are great. Cessna 185 is the one I flew across the Atlantic. No way.
Shamrock 4 with Lima, taxi Sierra, Hotel, Romeo, Bravo, to holding point runway 25.
Sierra, Hotel, Romeo, Bravo, runway 25, Shamrock 4 Whiskey Lima.
What's the matter, Oscar?
Tu Sierra Uniform, monitor Unicom, ciao.
Counter 6 Sierra Uniform, ciao.
Yeah, the compressor comment was regarding that soon.
Unicom, ciao.
Clear to destination, runway 25, Tiber 5 Alpha departure with the Libre 9 Bravo transition. Initial 4,000.
What's going on in Bucharest? Have they gone offline yet?
1644.
Yeah, so it's just tower left now, isn't it?
Air was 44. Okay, he wasn't allowing me to send it via text. Sosak 5 Alpha departure and Tiber 9 Bravo transition. That was correct.
from radar, good afternoon, Ryanair 7 Charlie Romeo.
So if we come in on 08 left, that's going to be... So this is Bucharest.
Charlie Romeo, Romeo, clear destination, Sorrento 6 Charlie departure, runway 23, climb 6,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Did I see the standalone EFB? No, I didn't.
Torino at runway 23, Salerno.
That's probably going to be Quebec.
6,000, squawk 1,000.
November.
Charlie Romeo.
Lima or Kilo.
Aeronaut 92 Kilo, continue climb flight level 350.
Continue climb 350, Aeronaut 92 Kilo.
Tarro 28 Romeo, monitor Unicom, ciao.
Monitor Unicom, ciao, grazie mille.
Yeah, so I've got separate audio channels in OBS. So OBS, I've got one channel for my mic, one channel for ATC, one channel for the music, one channel for the sim. So I could probably apply a compressor to the ATC channel. Can't believe you missed what, James?
Air France 16, runway 25, clear for takeoff, wind 240 degrees, 5 knots.
Yeah, Lanky, that's basically, yeah, what you've just said is what I was going to do. That'd be the plan. Hey, Dracus. You got your PPL and career mode. Nice, well done. Plenty flights to get across the Atlantic in that. That's crazy.
KLM 1602 back.
KLM 1602, thank you.
EFBX.io. I'll look at that in a sec. Let's have a look.
Which one for 6 is it Bavana versus Mugabo?
Oh no.
746, continue descent 4,000 feet, via Xama, clear the left whiskey 167. West wind 1746, descend 4,000 feet, via Xama, clear the left whiskey 16 left.
Open a holiday club, damn.
It's 4,000, whiskey, 16 left.
France 16 identified, climb flight level 240.
That guy is it's just like eating his mic.
Identified, climb flight level 240.
Ryanair 7 Charlie Romeo, internet, stand 1 Charlie 2, fully ready.
Ryanair 7 Charlie Romeo, push and start approved, QNH 1012.
Push and start approved, Ryanair 7 Charlie Romeo, thanks.
Easy 45 Charlie, monitor Unicom, ciao.
Unicom
I'll be next, I think, for Unicom.
Charlie, thanks for the ATC logline.
Romeo Control, good day, Wizz Air 962, inbound Valug, flight level 340.
Giorno Wizz Air Malta 965, Roma identified, cleared the MOPUV 3 Alpha.
I don't know how ATC understands him, to be honest. It's pretty cool that they do.
Expect MOPUV 3 Alpha, runway ILS Whiskey 16 left, Wizz Air Malta 965.
Home Control, good evening, Itaro 42 Sierra.
Buongiorno Itaro 42 Sierra, Roma identified, proceed direct Abidu.
Direct Abidu, Itaro 42 Sierra.
There must be like key things that you listen out for as a controller, that even if you get a rubbish transmission you can pick things out. Like, to a point I sort of get that as a pilot.
Yankee Whiskey Roma, clear destination, Sorrento 6 Charlie departure, runway
Happy summer holidays to you, Rob, yeah.
6,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Let the chaos begin. Rob, I just realised you sent me a DM about those parts, and I did read it initially, and then I totally forgot about it. I'm sorry.
Yankee Whiskey, correct. Break. Eurowings 1 for hotel, monitor Unicom, ciao.
Unicom, grazie, ciao, Eurowings 1 for hotel.
Roma Radar, hello, Oscar Hotel Echo Victor Alpha with you, flight level 340.
Buongiorno, Oscar Hotel Echo Victor
Sorry,
Alpha.
we'll be over to Unicom
Roma
in a moment.
identified, squawk 1263, climb flight level 430.
Scoring 1263
We're just about to leave airspace.
430, Oscar Victor Alpha. Shamrock 4 Whiskey Lima, fully ready, Bravo Charlie.
I fully suspect Tower's going to go offline. How long have they been online? 4.5, nearly 5 hours. No way they're going to be there. Ain't no way. Old Threadrippers, damn. I mean, I've got to be honest, when you were saying what specs you were looking at for what you were going to do, I wasn't really sure what specs you would need for what it is you want to do. That was kind of my dilemma. Just checking where that plane is. They're all the way over there. Presumably, though, we can't see them because this is 24.
Oscar Victor Alpha, proceed direct to Papit.
Direct to Papis, Oscar Victor
You want the Aerosoft A330-900 Neo to come out? Really? I'd have thought after their last attempt I would be sidestepping pretty much all of that.
Right there, 7 Charlie Romeo, ready for taxi.
Ryanair 7 Charlie
Any
Romeo,
tips on being a new pilot in flight sim?
runway 23
Just
vehicle.
watch as many videos as you can.
Echo runway 23,
And just learn and learn and learn. And when you think you finished learning, you're wrong because there'll be something more.
Kilo, monitor Unicom, ciao.
Over to Unicom, thanks for everything. Air not 90 kilo.
Thanks, bye.
Ah, quiet time now. Can't see them because it's daytime. I don't know, I noticed in 2020 the other day we were seeing contrails that were like way further out. Like, and you just can't see them on 24. I feel like the radius at which stuff like that gets rendered is very, very different. Like, there's just nothing. So we should be able to see those two, really, shouldn't we? And no, we can't. So I don't know. It's going to be a long taxi from 08 left. Shouldn't be too bad, should it? Just looking at this EFB thing. Should we have a look? So this is it. This is efbx.io. So what are they? EFBX is a customizable multi-platform electronic flight bag for Flight Sim 2020 and 24, offering seamless integration and pro-grade features to elevate your Flight Sim experience. Okay. Keep all your favourite apps in one convenient place. Get real-time notifications, no more juggling multiple tabs and missing key events. Customize your EFB exactly how you'd like. Every flight starts with a thorough briefing. EFBX provides tools for evaluating defects, weather, no terms, overfuel, and integrates seamlessly with your sim. Visualize weather, access METARs, TAFs, and at-a-glance updates. Top-down runway view, wind visualizations, DATIS, and accurate lighting conditions. Third-party developers can integrate EFBX directly into their aircraft, avoiding the hassle of adapting to a different EFB for every flight. So Phoenix could put it into their plane. And PMDG could put it into their plane. Cheers, Mammoth. Fully integrates with VATSIM, providing enhanced situational awareness of surrounding traffic, blah, 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 blah. Cool. If PMDG and Phoenix actually integrate it, that'd be great. If they don't, I don't know what to say. Because you're going to be in this position, aren't you, where you end up juggling between the two. It's like, oh, it works in Phoenix but not in PMDG, or vice versa. I guess ideally you'd want an iPad off to the side for this, right? Is it going to be just a website, or is it going to be like an iOS app and an Android app? That would be my next question. Was my landing good in Rome? It's okay. It was alright. I'll be honest, I should have flared more. And I didn't. But I did feel like I was kind of floating it a bit to try and get some butter, and we didn't. So it was a bit of a failure in that regard. Yeah, I mean, if this can become a standard, almost like GSX has become a standard, I could see it being very cool. If it doesn't, it's going to need that, like, some sort of critical mass adoption, isn't it? Because if it doesn't get that, it's just another thing that you use sometimes, but not all the time. And then you forget to use it sometimes. It does look cool. It does look cool. I just hope that, like, if it was literally here, that would be really cool. And if I went into the PMDG and it was here, that would be really cool. But I could see some resistance from, like, Phoenix and PMDG to integrating it. So I don't know. I don't know. No, we haven't done Wordle yet, Rob. We should probably do it. Let's do Wordle. Ah! Oh my god. What the hell? Windows, stop being so shit. I just want you to go full screen. There we go. Wordle it is. I've got a feeling that today's word is going to be weary, and I'm going to get it straight away. Well, it's not too bad. What about elated? Or elate? No, it can't be elate, can it? Except it's come up with two E's. No, it might do, actually. Let's try it. Alright, fine. I was going to say plain, but it can't be plain, can it? The EFBX IO is web-based. Okay. Well, I mean, if it can be like just another little app inside of Phoenix's EFB that just loads in a web view, and similarly for PMDG, then it might stand a chance. If it can just be a button, as long as it doesn't replace everything that's already there. Oh crap, the TV's going to turn off. Do you know what I mean? Shape. I reckon it's going to be shape. Oh, really? Lake? No. Grape? No. Break? No, because the R's gone. It's not an SH. It's not a... Can't be a CH. Can't be anything with a H. R's gone. QU is left, isn't it? That's like the only kind of two-letter start I can think of. Oh, there you go. Look. Yeah, Lanky's just said Quake. I reckon that's going to be it. All day long. Take that, Philip. Is this A320 200 CEO? No, it's 321 CEO. Congrats. Yay. Yeah, so taxi from here. 08 left. Probably come off at Victor. Quebec. November. And wherever Tower. If Tower's still on. If not, we'll probably just go Lima. Or Sierra, then Lima. Stand 105. That should do us, shouldn't it? Any news on the Neos? No, not yet. Just let them cook. I always say it. Just let them cook. Like, we can get impatient, we can get angry, we can just let them do it. Don't rush them, because if you rush them and it doesn't turn out good, it'll be a lot worse than taking a while. Because remember, we've been here before. Remember? Bought on 5900X CPU. What do I think? For 2020 or 24? Yeah, I mean, part of that big update they're going to do is... So you got the BFU update, which is going to be the 24 support, isn't it? How you doing, Spencer? I've never tried the 5900X in Flight Sim, but I'd be curious to see how you get on, particularly in 24, because they do recommend, weirdly, a 12-core CPU in their ideal settings, but then the way that AMD 12-core CPUs are made with the two 6-core chiplets, you therefore run a higher risk of tasks having to be shared between the CCDs, and therefore you get a penalty performance, because the performance penalty going across between the two chiplets. So Jack, I'm not entirely sure, to be honest, but I'd be keen to find out. You've got cores on your side. However, we do end up being main thread limited a lot. Like right now, we're main thread limited with a 9800X 3D. So, what's auto FPS doing? What if we were to not auto target the FPS and tell it to go to 60? Will that help? No. I think that scenery's at Rome has done something to us, you know, because we were fine until we got there, and it's been a bit iffy ever since. So yeah, even with a 9800X 3D. Traded in my 6950 XT for a 7900 XTX. Still got the 5800 X3D. 4550 in 2020. VRAM definitely does help. In 2024, you mean? The VRAM definitely helps in 24. Definitely helps in 24. If you use DX11 on 2020, it's scary how little RAM it uses. Like, we were flying all day Tuesday with like 6-7 gigs used. Like, we could have done that with a 3070. It is, Ruben. It is. 24. Yeah, I want to do another video. Like a 2020 versus 2024. And in particular, I want to test DX12 versus DX11 in 2020. And see what the VRAM usage goes like in 2020 with DX12. Oh yeah, 275 to upgrade to that is a good deal, for sure. And it'll put you in good standing for when you do go to 24, because, well, I didn't even look at what our VRAM usage was, but I'm guessing it wasn't great. 11.7 gigs. That would be a gig or two away from problem territory, even on a 4080 Super, because even though it's a 16 gig card, once Windows has gobbled up what it wants and everything else that's running, you're generally left with 13.8, 14.1, something, it varies, but... Hey Butch, welcome back. Yeah, I want to try the new lossless scaling again as well with the what I'd like to do, because last time I tried it, there's a mode in lossless scaling. See, this is just getting worse over time, isn't it? Why is that? Who knows? There's a mode in lossless scaling where you can say you set your frame rate to 60. It will frame generate whatever you're missing to get you up to 60, so you still get all of your real frames. If you're doing, say, 52 FPS, it will generate you 8 more. But I noticed it made the sky flicker when you did that. That was the only downside to it. That was the only downside. But it's been updated, so I'd like to revisit it. Is it really recommended to get a lot of fans for your PC case, or is using liquid cooling a better option? I don't use any liquid cooling. I use a big fat tower cooler. Just because I don't really want the aggro of having to replace it. Because like those AIO things, they will clog up and crap out on you eventually. Or, worse yet, leak. So, given that I keep my PCs out in my shed, where I do all my simming from, temperatures in the winter can drop. The lowest I've seen it is 6 degrees, which should be fine, but I just get concerned that one of these days that the big swings in temperature from like 6 degrees up to like whatever it goes up to when it's running, I just feel like that could stress out the whole system enough to things like that. Yeah. That's alright, Spencer, I've got Reaver Tuner set up. I'm just being lazy and using it at the moment. Using the sim one. Thanks, though. PC only has 2 exhaust fans and has a max of almost 80 degrees C. What case have you got? Because bizarrely, the NZXT H510 that I used to have actually worked alright with just 2 exhaust fans, because it worked on the basis of negative pressure, which is really weird, but it did work. It did work with a 3070 and a 5600X in there. Because those 2 fans drawing air out of the case pretty much anywhere else in the case where air can get in, and that includes like the grids on your PCI Express slots. Air will just come into that case. But now I've gone for a Peerless Assassin for my 9800X3D. Quite pleased with that. Seems to work well. I've got 3 exhaust fans and 3 intakes. I've got 2 140s on the front, and I've got this weird like urinal style fan. It's the NZXT H5 Flow RGB. And then I've got 3 fans, 2 on the top, 1 at the back. It seems to be alright. Seems to work. I had someone trying to tell me to use, this is like someone IRL that knows me, they were like, oh, you should, I was complaining that my shed gets too hot, and they're like, oh, you should water cool your PC, that would help. I was like, no, that would make it worse, because the transfer of heat from my components into the air is going to become more efficient. So you could argue that the room's going to get hotter quicker, or just hotter overall. Shift Control says a good topic is, am I/you getting too old for gaming? I feel like back in the day gaming was so much more fun. I think there's a lot of nostalgia built into that as well. I feel like sometimes when you get grouchy at gaming now, you look back at times gone by and you think actually it was way better then. But if you were to actually have CCTV watching you way back when everything was supposedly amazing, I would wager that most of us were still grouchy at games then as well. I think nostalgia plays a big role. That being said, I'm replaying Metal Gear Solid 2 on the Switch 2, and it's just like so cool that a game that I thought used to look that was one of the best games I'd ever seen in my life when that came out. I thought the graphics, how can it get better than this? Pushing the PS2 to its limit, and now we're playing it on essentially a tablet with a couple of controllers attached. I think that's really cool, and it's such a good game. It's so ahead of its time. Like, obviously replaying it as an adult is very different to when you first play it as the kid, because they sort of talk like quite a lot of politics and a lot of things like that, and like the conversations between like the Colonel and Raiden, there's a lot that I pick up on now as an adult that I just totally missed as a kid playing through on it. And you think about just how ahead of the time that game was, like about like misinformation and politics. It's like, god damn, like they really saw a lot of this stuff coming. Recommend you replay it if you haven't done recently. Bizarrely though, I don't like Metal Gear Solid 3. Don't get on with that game at all. Never did. I remember I rushed out and bought it as a kid because I thought, god, if 2 was good, 3's going to be amazing, and I just didn't gel with it at all. And I replayed it during COVID on the Xbox 360 that I dug out. Didn't get on with that then. I'm tempted, because they're coming out with that Unreal 5 version, aren't they? I'm tempted to rebuy it and have another go. Maybe a modernised version would get me into it. I don't know. I don't know. Am I VATSIM? Yes, I am, William. But yeah, to go back to what Shift Control is saying, am I/you too old for games? No, I don't think so. It's, I mean, I didn't game for a long time. I missed out on the whole PS4, Xbox One generation of consoles. Totally missed out on that. Because I was working as a developer and I just didn't want to. Just didn't fancy it. I was just happy doing other stuff that wasn't on a computer. And I was probably slightly burnt out as a developer as well, because like it was hard graft at that point. There were a lot of problems where I was working, and a lot of which fell onto me to sort because there was no one else, and it was like long days, get home. Quite often my phone would be blowing up with emails just during the drive home, from, you know, zombies in the closet that I had no idea about. Then I'd have to flip open the laptop and try and figure that out until 7, 8, 9, 10 o'clock at night. was like, I just can't be bothered. Like, I'd rather just go for a walk or something at that point, So as a result, my appetite for gaming was close to nil. Close to nil. But then COVID rolled around, and my eldest kid at the time was, what would he have been? I don't know, 4. Obviously, we only had old consoles because we didn't have anything new. The newest thing I had was a 360, so I rigged that up to the TV. Wasn't even sure if it was going to work. Had to buy new battery packs for the controllers, and we started playing through Forza Horizon 1. We had a great time. That game pretty much got us through lockdown. Doing the old barn finds. It was good times. And obviously now they've gotten into gaming, I would say I'm now even more into it. Because it's something we can do together. Hey, I can see a contrail. Finally. Why does Simbrief give you a different cost index? I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. Potentially going to miss out on lunch here, aren't I? How far have we got to go? What time are we getting in? 14:27. About 50 minutes. Top of descent is at 13:59. That's in 20 minutes. So, oh, have they gone offline now? Have a look. Yeah, they have. Yeah, so we could potentially skip the star. Sorry, Spencer. I'm going to do TOS v Direct Dillas. TOS v Direct Dillas. Yeah, that's going to cut out a fair old whack, isn't it? Because it makes you go round in a bit of an S-bend. Yeah, that'll do. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm not going to have any lunch because honestly, by the time I've eaten it, it'll be time to start doing stuff, and it's kind of late, and I probably won't eat my dinner. So I'm going to go and use the facilities and grab a coffee, and I will see you all in a mo. I'll leave you with some outside views. Spencer, you're in charge. I'll see you in a minute. I'm back. Was everything okay while I was gone? Still no air not mug. Still in the dishwasher. So I've got my Marvel mug. Spencer, we've been thinking about doing that. I was talking to the flight doc. And we were musing as to whether we could do it. If, like, you know, time zones and stuff could come together. Basically, my plan would be to get Doc to do everything and I'll just have coffee the whole time. That would be the plan, I think. Right. 113 miles till top of descent. Yeah, your controls, yeah. That would be what we'd probably go for. So, we're going for 08 left still. Low auto brake is fine. 4 tons of fuel on board when we land, and we're 71.4, so that'd be 75.4. Oh, that's going to be close, isn't it? Whoops. Auto brake low still works. That'll be alright. Yeah, that'll be my plan. Sit there like a diva and drink coffee. What I need like one of those little like call for service buttons, like you get on the actual plane. And if I could like link that through to like a little light in the house, and my wife could bring me out a coffee. That's what I need. No insight. It's in the dishwasher. Sadly. So I've got my Marvel mug, which is really old now I think about it, and the paint on it's done really well. I would break that button, yeah. Yeah, I can't see it working, OG, to be honest with you. If I fire the A350 up at Heathrow on medium textures, I was at 15.4 gigs. Nuts, isn't it? Apparently 24's going to do their own version of your controls, aren't they? Although, I'd say they've probably got bigger fish to fry right now. To be honest. How are their frames doing? Dang. No, it's not awful. Good enough. Yeah, that VRAM headroom, the VRAM headroom's great, Spencer, and it's yeah, it's the cheapest way to do it, isn't it? Because otherwise, yeah, what have you got? Your options are 3090, but then it feels like you're going backwards a bit. Like nothing wrong with a 3090, like no hate to a 3090, it's a good card, but it does feel like you're going in the wrong direction just in the pursuit of VRAM. And then what are your options? 4090, 5090, and then it's like, ouch. You know, that's... You're talking money. I was talking to Hanny at Infinity Simwings when I was there, and I said, what GPU's running this? And he was like, it's a 5090. I was like, oh my god, because that was obviously, you know, that was a few months ago. He's saying, like, you know you're in deep building a flight sim when a 5090 seems like a drop in the bucket. I don't know about ultra wide because I got a. So obviously I've done a lot of upgrades to my sim rig here in the shed, and that's made a lot of my parts now redundant, like 5800X3D, the motherboard, the. It's not Carter. How you doing, Carter? Even though it's not you. Yes, I got a lot of redundant parts. 5800X3D, motherboard, RAM, 4080. I had an SSD floating around, so I was like, put 50 quid towards it, grab an old power supply out the loft, and you got a PC, basically, for inside the house, for like editing, which I was hoping is going to speed me up with video turnarounds and things like that, because I usually edit on my MacBook Air, and it's not liking it recently. I feel like I'm hitting the limits. I feel like my videos, the edits are getting a little bit more complex with some of the stuff I'm doing. I mean, the MacBook Air, it's an emailer, it's a web browser, it's not really an editing station, is it? Not really. Learning flight sim right now. I can do a basic flight on the A320neo, but any other plane and I'm lost. Yeah, I mean, stick to Airbus. You'll be in good stead, really, because you've got Phoenix. They're like super good versions of the A320. You've got fly-by-wire. If you haven't gone to fly-by-wire yet, I'd recommend you try that. Fly-by-wire A32NX. That's a free plane. Very, very good. You've then got the A380 from them, which is different. We've also got A330. So there's a lot of commonality. So learning the Airbus might not be a bad idea. Sorry, I totally missed who that was then on that ticket. Sorry, I was just daydreaming. How about a Mac Mini? Well, I kind of wanted a gaming PC for in the house as well. Because, like, last night was a prime example. I was on childcare duty all night because my wife was off to her works do, and that basically meant I couldn't do any editing on the PC out here in the shed. I couldn't do any gaming out here in the shed because I don't really want to put the kids to bed and then lock myself in a shed, because like, what if they need me? I can't have them wandering out to the shed like partway through the night. That'd be awful. So it was awesome last night to just be in the house with a very nice PC. I played a bit of Doom, The Dark Ages. I'm always saying, I'd love to play a bit more of Doom, The Dark Ages. Never have time to get out to the shed and do it, though. So I just sat myself down for a quarter of an hour in the house and played it. It was really cool. Then I did a bit of editing. Then I did some script writing. Then I did some more Doom. It was lovely. So I'm really enjoying having a PC in the house. But this is all to say, I bought a monitor on Amazon Prime Day for it. Captain Wisdom, welcome. I bought a monitor on Amazon Prime Day, a Gigabyte GS32Q, 1440p 32-inch monitor, and I brought it out here and put it in place of my 4K monitor, and I didn't like it. I've become a 4K snob, sadly, which isn't great. Really. Why have I gone... What's happened here? Why did I change out of standard? Wasn't my altimeter in standard? I must have accidentally hit that. Oops. Do my kids play with the sim? Not really, no. They're showing a bit of an interest. We're going to do a little bit of maybe some DCS in the house with my Ava base and the extensions that we had a look at in the video the other day. That's kind of like become my in-the-house stick. Which is cool. But yeah, going back to the 4K TV, even though it's only 60 Hertz, just the size, the 43-inch size I really appreciated, and just the clarity of 4K. Like I noticed that looking at a lot of the dials down here, they just weren't as crisp. I mean, it might be my eyes as well. Let's not rule that out. So there is that to consider. So I think the next thing really for me is a 4K 120Hz variable refresh rate TV. Probably. And it's really annoying because at 43 inch, they're all 60Hz for the most part. You got to go up into the more bigger expensive stuff to get the 120Hz VRR in a TV. You could go computer monitor, but weirdly they get expensive even though they're smaller. If you get a TV, they're cheaper. I don't really understand why, to be honest. Maybe it's a volume thing, I don't know. Top of descent isn't far off now. Not opposed to something used. In fact, Grumpy, who you quite often see in chat, you might remember him, he offered to sell me his 48-inch LG Ultra Gear OLED 4K monitor for about £300, but I looked at the energy consumption of an OLED, and typically they'll use about 170 to 200 watts in use, and I can't really be having any more heat in this shed because I will cook. My TV uses about 40 watts by contrast. So ideally I'd want to go LCD, and also, like, given how much of the time I spend in this cockpit view, I feel like I would just burn this into an OLED. Like my little bar at the top. Actually that wouldn't count, would it? Because that's not on the TV, but I just feel like I could very easily burn an OLED. Well, that's kind of why I am worried, Spencer, because I feel like I'm pushing the envelope far enough as it is. So I've got the AC in here, but that doesn't always hit the mark. If you know what I mean. I use a set of Scepter 1080p monitors, 120Hz. I don't know what to do. Hi from PT. Hi. Pablo, this is 2024. Right, top V's coming up. Let's do our destination data. So QNH on the ground is 1010. Temperature 35. Damn. Wouldn't fancy being there in real life. And the temperature is 110 and 5. Sorry, wind is 110 at 5. And minimums 414. And we've got 5 miles to go. So let's make a start, shall we? Bucharest traffic, Air Not 92 Kilo, flight level 350, inbound TOSV, 60 miles to run. We are now beginning our descent for a 08 left arrival.
Just a question for you, Ernest. Are you at managed speed, or should I set my speed up to something?
We are managed speed currently, Mach 0.79.
Thanks.
You're right, I was looking at the wrong chart. I was looking at a Cat 2 ILS. It is 514. Correct. I am not a real life pilot, no. Thank God. For everyone involved. Alright, we're going to get rid of this one, and 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 this one. There you go, wallop. Damn, Phoenix is nosediving us. Calm down, Phoenix. So got those speed brakes out, that's why. Bucharest traffic air not 92 kilo after Tosvi. We're going direct Dilas to pick up the ILS for 08 left. Bucharest traffic.
So after South we will do India Lima 69er direct.
Yeah, I thought, yeah, Linus, you're probably right. They probably would control us similarly to what we're doing. Okay, auto brake low is set. Just work our way down. What happens now if we go to managed? Okay, let's get 2,500 dialed into the box. And it should now VNav us down. Now it's got a route, albeit not the one it was expecting. Yeah, I don't know what's happened to that. It's gone a bit weird, isn't it? The bit at the top saying over an hour left. I think it's just bugged. I wouldn't read too much into it. It's all good.
Bucharest traffic, easy for Charlie, after Southern will do direct India Lima 69er for Alice to request Bucharest traffic.
Hey KKN, how you doing? Oh, right. So lessons from our landing into Rome. Just give it a little bit more of a flare. I always forget that with the 321. Just a little bit more. Silly me. And this should wrap up a nice little day streaming, I think. I can never get the auto land to work. It should be right. As long as you've programmed in the approach in your MCDU. Maybe someday, KKN, yeah. Kind of got a bit of a busy roster at the moment, though. Alright, so it wants us at 270 knots. Surprised it hasn't done that. Yeah, it's got the wrong speed in, look. Below 14,270 knots, but it's got the wrong speed in up here, which is a bit weird. Let's just go flaps out. And we can keep the descent rolling. Not flaps out, speed brakes out. You know what I mean. Anything below 1.2 G landing is good. Yeah, I was at 1.4 earlier. It was a bit of a thumper.
Bucharest traffic, easy for 5 Charlie, will turn onto IMS runway A08 left in 20 miles.
Okay, let's just do open descent now. There's a video on my YouTube all about it. Type in AirNot quick and easy wing views, you should find it. I've got a whole tutorial. It's too much to explain live on stream, unfortunately. Okay, landing system's on. Okay, we're slightly above profile. It will do. We'll go flaps 1. That should then give us a bit more headroom to descend. Get ourselves back on that profile. Lovely. $10,000 feet is coming up, so we'll do lights. I'll do these lights now so I don't forget. Well done, Linus. Magic. This shortcut has definitely saved us quite a lot of time as well, hasn't it?
Easy 45 Charlie, we'll do maximum approach speed for separation if you want.
I'm more than happy to slow down if you just let me know what your speeds are. I will make sure we don't run into you. They're not 92 kilo. What's your current speed? 4-5 Charlie?
We have a descent now to 140 knots.
You're at 140 knots?
No, we will go down to 140 knots in 1 nautical mile. We are at 220 now.
Okay, we'll slow to 210 just to give you a bit of breathing room. 90 kilo.
Thanks.
Right, we're 20 miles out. In fact, speed 200 wouldn't be the worst idea either, would it? Bucharest traffic, air not 92 kilo, slow into speed 200 knots. Bucharest traffic. Go flaps 2. Here they come, look.
Bucharest traffic, easy 45 Charlie, we are on the localizer runway 08 left.
Okay, let's go speed 180, just for separation.
And we are slowing down to 150 knots, 45 Charlie.
Let's go 160.
And down to 140 knots, 45 Charlie.
Should be fine. Yeah, they're nearly down, so should be alright. I can see them. They're over 10 miles away. Everything's fine. Have we enabled approach mode? Yes, we have. Final approach speed is 145, so we've only got 15 knots to lose. That's fine. Get down.
On short, fine, runway 08 left, Bucharest traffic.
Yo, Cam. Let's do it. Get approach mode on. Go around altitude set. Auto brake set to low. Lights are good. Flaps are full.
Runway 08 left vacated, Bucharest traffic.
Where did I get the autopilot thingy? That is from Wingflex. It's the FCU Cube. And they've got some really cool add-ons, actually, that they've just launched. Right. Knee cam. Or groin cam. Whichever you prefer. Bucharest traffic, Air 92 Kilo established on the ILS for 08 left, slowing to final approach speed of 145 knots. Bucharest traffic. 7 miles to run. Cheers, Linus. I do believe we're in a nice little position here. Bucharest traffic, Air 92 Kilo on a 5 mile final for 08 left. Bucharest traffic. Right.
We are watching.
Yeah. Love it. Oh my god, tower's just come online. 118,505. Tower, good afternoon. Apologies, I didn't realise you were online. Air 92 Kilo on a very short 3 mile final for 08 left. Oh crap. 805. Tower, Air 92 Kilo on a 3 mile final for 08 left.
X-ray November Oscar 9 Kilo, hello to 10 Tower. When variable too much, you need to
Cleared land 08 left. Apologies, we didn't realise you'd come online.
No problem.
But that's got to be the shortest contact me I've ever had. Like 3 miles out. That's cool. Okay, ILS and Pappies are in a disagreement. Love to see it. Should we go for the Pappies? See if we can get 2 reds.
4.
That's looking tidier, I think. Although we're going to get a glide slope warning now, I bet.
100 above.
Come on. Nose down.
Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Go on. 1.26G. That's not bad. I feel like the wind caught us out a bit there. The wind looks like it's squirming around. Look at the direction of that wind. Let's keep her rolling. Well, that was a bit smoother. according to the metrics, but I feel like we were a bit squirmy there. Definitely fighting some phantom wind, it felt like.
Bucharest Tower, hello, good day, Easy 45 Charlie with you, on taxiway, I don't know.
Easy 45 Charlie, very good afternoon, Hotel Tower, welcome to Bucharest, taxi standard choice via Quebec, November, Sierra and Lima.
Stand of choice via Quebec, November, Sierra, Lima, Easy 45 Charlie, thanks.
Alright, let's hop off. Too bad I missed that turn off. I should have... Next time, auto brakes medium, then we'd have made that. Alright, lights off, strobes off, taxi lights. 2, 3, start the APU. Right, let's see what the scenery's like. Another freebie. Tower, Air Knot 92 Kilo, vacated 08 left on Quebec.
Air Knot 902 Kilo, welcome to Bucharest, continue on Quebec, advise, prefer stand for today.
Apologies, I think your mic cut out a little bit there, 92 Kilo.
Air Knot 902 Kilo, welcome to Bucharest, continue on Quebec and advise preferred stand number for preferred parking position today.
Wilco, Air Knot 92 Kilo, stand by. Tower, Air Knot 92 Kilo, could we take stand 105?
Air Knot 902 Kilo, Roger, taxi stand 105 via Quebec, November, Sierra and Lima.
Stand 105 via Quebec, November, Sierra and Lima, Air Knot 92 Kilo, thanks. Is this freeway? Yeah.
Easy 45 Charlie, reclear, taxi stand 104 via Quebec, November, Sierra and Lima.
We got Sierra though, we didn't got... Wait. Sierra and then Charlie, but Charlie is on the other side of the airport.
Yeah. In an ideal world,
Charlie,
I'd have made Victor.
Number 104 via November, right on Sierra and Lima.
104 November, right on Sierra, Lima. Thank you. Easy for first Charlie.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is nice scenery, this. I think we will be keeping hold of this one, as long as it holds up as we get nearer the terminal. Frames are doing whatever they're doing. To be honest, as long as we're above 30. I feel like the 9800X 3D has been good, but I don't think it's like this mythical CPU that everyone seems to make out it is. I feel like it's still, you know, you're still going to have a hard time one way or another, but it keeps you out of the 20s. And that was generally whenever I took issue. Every time I'd be like, oh, it's feeling weird. You load it up and it's like, oh, I'm getting like 24 FPS. I haven't experienced that yet on the 9800X 3D.
The Air Knot 902 Kilo tower question.
Go ahead, 92 Kilo.
Is it just out of sheer curiosity, is it a name coincidence or a...
Is it a what, sorry?
Is it a name coincidence between, you know, yours and your airline?
Alright, yeah, it's my virtual airline.
Is it?
He's streaming.
Oh, funky.
Yeah, definitely should have taken that Victor exit. Definitely should have taken that Victor exit. Because we're literally just... I'll wait for AM6 platform. Yeah, I mean, I was reading that the next Zen CPUs might still be on AM5, which is music to my ears if that turns out to be true. Part of me is a bit like, do I believe it though? Do you know what I mean? Okay, turn off that predictive wind shear. APU's fired up, that's good. Exposed on VATSIM. Am I done with the stream? Yeah, this is going to be the last one. Going to go and see what the kiddos are up to. And potentially thrash them at Mario Kart World. And have some dinner and spend the evening editing video. Promptly followed by feeling sad that I'm back at my day job tomorrow. That's my plan. Oh, AM4's like just the platform that won't die, isn't it? Like, AM4's doing so well. Absolutely amazing. It just won't die. Like, they keep releasing new CPUs for it, and it's like, that is so cool. Like, that is such an old platform at this point. I love it. When's the next round of CPs being announced? I don't know, to be quite honest. It's probably likely to be next year, but if I can capitalise on that, when am I going? November, left on November. That's so cool that Tower came online just as we were on short final. Right, what do we think of this scenery so far? Because this is a freebie, flightsim.to, and it says it's not 24 compatible, but yet here we are in FlightSim 24.
Oh, sorry that we couldn't contact you before, just we had to record traffic landing because he's cool.
Easy for 5 Charlie, no problem at all. See you again in Bucharest.
I'm cool.
Thanks.
That's a YouTube short. What version of FlightSim do you recommend I buy?
Alpha, request clearance to Ibiza.
Maybe 24 or 20?
Anima Wing 630, hello, Twin Tower, information Alpha is correct.
This is so cool for freeware. Look at it.
Destination, Poland 1 kilo departure, runway 08 right, initial climb, flight level 280, squawk 1704.
This is the thing, you go on flightsim.to and it's got a big cross next to 24, but half the time it will work.
630 requesting runway 08 left to cut down taxi time, please.
Anima Wings 630 approved as requested. Recleared runway 08 left, Poland 1.
Anima Wings 630 cleared destination, Poland 1 kilo, runway 08 left, climb flight level 280, squawk 1704.
Anima Wings 630, reply correct.
Right, 105 is what we're looking for, please and thank you. So we've got 106 and Easy's in 104, I think. Yeah, there we go. Look. Who put that truck there? You can't park that there. You can't park that there. Come on now. Sorry, Doe & Co. You are about to get mullered. This is pretty good freeware. If I'm going to be really picky, I would remove those people in the terminal. I don't think they're adding to anything. Or maybe replace them with silhouettes. But that's just me being picky. That is me being super picky though. But for a freeware, this is awesome. How cool is this? We'll have to come back here. Beautiful. Right, parking brakes on. Taxi lights off. We'll do engines off. And we'll see if we passed our challenge. Close the flight. Passengers out. Beacon off. We'll get that AP bleed on. Right. Hey, 10 out of 10. Great touchdown. 1.26G, 230 feet per minute, normal conditions. We were getting on for being a bit late on the touchdown though, weren't we? But I kind of feel like I was thrown off the scent just a little bit by the PAPIs and the ILS being slightly different. Average centerline deviation inside of 2 meters, maximum inside of 4. That'll do it. That'll do it. What a nice little day streaming, and really nice to have Tower come online as well at the last minute. Seems like a super cool controller right there. Very nice indeed. Lovely jubbly. Let's say goodbye to the controller. Tower Air092 Kilo, we're going to log off now, but thanks very much, and hopefully see you again soon.
Air092 Kilo, flight plan close, time check 14312. Thanks very much for flying us. See you again soon. Bye-bye.
Bye. Lovely, let's disconnect. And hop off. Lovely jubbly. Right. I need to go. Videos to edit, things to do. But thank you all very much indeed. Thank you for all the support today. It's been awesome. All the people that became members or donoed or became subs on Twitch. It's all awesome. I always say it, and I probably sound like a broken record. You're like, oh, he's saying nothing again. But I literally couldn't do it without you. Because frankly, it's a weekday. So it's kind of like day job or this. So it really does help. It really does help a lot. So thank you very much indeed. How do I get the freeware? Go to flightsim.to. And I will see you all. I don't know when my next stream's going to be. But thank you all very much. I really do appreciate it. And keep your eyes peeled on the channel for new videos, because we've got a Pimax Crystal Super review that's ongoing at the moment. So keep your eyes peeled for that if you're interested in VR, because that is like the new super duper headset. That's, yeah. It's crazy. Anyway, I'll talk to you about it in the review. Until then, I will see you all again soon. You look after yourselves. See you again. Cheers.